Hello friends and welcome back. I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. And before you say anything, I have not seen anything about Final Fantasy VII 3 Remake Part 3, okay? So don't say anything yet in chat because we're gonna watch it together. I'm so excited. I stayed off social media since Summer Game Fest. I was very good. I did not look, and I cannot wait to see what we got. All I know is that we got something, that there is new information, and I'm so excited. Do you guys know Remake was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch, and Rebirth is probably the game I streamed the longest. I played that game on stream for 6 months. I loved that game. I'm obsessed with Queen's Blood. I'm obsessed with all the characters. We had a wonderful time, and I cannot wait for part 3. So I'm very excited to see what we get. And are you excited to watch it with me? And then once we do that, we will get back to Shadowbringers. I'm down to the last 22 main scenario quests of Shadowbringers. So we'll do that after. But oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm out of breath. Oh, don't forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe on YouTube and hit the hype if you're watching this after the live has ended, and follow on Twitch. And we'll get into it. How is everybody? Hi, Captain. Thank you for the YouTube link. If you are watching on Twitch, could you hop over to YouTube and throw a like on the video now? Would be awesome because the algorithm really likes when you do that. It helps a lot. Trist is here. Greeny is here. Hi, Greeny. Hi, Dunrick. I'm going to have to watch the 7 Part 3 trailer again. Oh, no. Yes. Hi. Hi, Red V. Hello, Alessandre. Welcome back. Hi, Ed. Glad you like the music. Hello, John. And Coffee. It's me. I'm real. I also have coffee. I'm not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Why, Rain? Why? Hi, Jose. Jose just subscribed for 7 months. Thank you. Well, no, 22 months in a row. Amazing. Why does it say 7 months and then 22? Either way, thank you, Jose. Should we wait a minute? Do you guys, Tris told me there's something before we get to whatever they gave for 7, that there's something else before it. So we're gonna, that's gonna be first. I don't know what it is. But so it'll be that, then FF7 reveal. Twitch is so confused. Yeah, Twitch doesn't know what is going on ever. Did you guys hear they banned a girl because she showed her feet on stream or something? Something like that. It's crazy. She used her feet as a green screen to put the gameplay on. Yeah. Anyways. Hello, Gian. Hamaguchi has done a few interviews already that goes more in depth on a lot of stuff if you're interested in that sort of stuff. Oh, I am interested, but I have just held off because I wanted to be pure. I mean, I wanted to be unspoiled. That's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want any influence here. So yeah. Your wish came true. Wait, don't tell me. Hi, Arcseer. Twitch just needs more coffee. Yes, probably. I mean, your wish came true. Yes, that we got the information. Yes. Also going to remind people she hasn't played Crisis Core, so don't be flinging spoilers for that, please. Thank you, Captain. Yes, I have never played Crisis Core. This is true. Hi, Emma. You don't think what is real? Oh, the foot thing? Oh my god, feet, how blasphemous. I know you guys were joking the other day how I had my knees up in the screen because I move around a lot. I'm very fidgety because my body hurts all the time. So you like my rainbow socks today? Aren't they cute? They're pastel and they match my outfit. So yeah, I'm ready. I think, what do I need? I feel like I need something. Hold on. Got her grippers out. I can pick stuff up with my feet. I shouldn't tell you guys this. The fan fiction just exploded. I'm at the reveal. Felt they would release the trailer after Switch 2 port. Yeah. Can't remember the command for what FF games she's played. What is it? FF list. How do you keep your socks up? They just stay. I don't do anything to them. They're just elastic there. I'm holding you. I'm not gonna flash you. Yeah, it's just the top of the socks. They're tight enough. They do the thing like 2B where it kind of like squishes my thigh out a little bit, but it's kind of cute, you know. Mine keeps sliding down when I walk. Oh, really? Might be just you know what? For my thigh highs, Trist found me a very nice brand of them that has like a really good, it's like lace at the top, but then it has like a silicone, but not like, it's better than kinds I've had in the past that have that like line of silicone. It's like the whole thing is kind of coated on the inside and they stay up so good. And they're like super silky, super like slippy, but those do not move all day long, walking around, doing stuff. Yeah, those are awesome. But the socks, I don't know. I don't seem to have a problem with them. I always wear tall socks. I didn't hear about that feet incident specifically, but I've seen several people go out of their way to not show their feet. Like nothing remotely spicy about it, but I've seen enough people do things like that over the years to know that it's very likely a real thing they'd be on for. Yeah, no, many years ago learned about showing my feet on the internet because I used to have a lot of cute, like, you know, like little selfies and stuff, or like pictures with like my coffee and flowers and stuff with like my feet in it, because it'd be like from my point of view. And then I started having people coming onto my page and just going through and liking all of those pictures specifically. Being like, oh, I see what's happening here. Now they don't come for free. No, I'm kidding. I have thought about it. I have very cute feet. I could probably make some good money doing that, honestly. They're just feet. Who freaking cares? You guys want to pay me for feet pics? Tell me. Let me know. DM me. Oh God. What did I just do? That's enough internet for today. I know that was earlier, but it's very fitting at this moment now too. She uses a high friction coefficient between the socks and her foot. Only Vans. Oh my God. Yes, and it's just pictures of my feet next to pairs of Vans tennis shoes. It's brilliant. Brilliant, I tell you. Not in the shoes. Maybe sometimes in the shoes. If you guys buy me shoes, I'll take pictures in them. Oh my God. What is happening? Anyways. Kind of cute. My 2B fit was cool, but I love how that level 100 Dark Knight gear fit looks. Have I seen the level 100 Dark Knight gear? I might not have. You'll have to come show me in a minute. Having warm, long, thigh-high socks that don't slip are the dream. Emma, I'm going to have to send you... Are you in the Discord? If so, find me. I'm going to have to send you the link of my favorite pair. They're so cozy in the wintertime. Because I like these ones. They're thinner. Just like, you know, like fun socks. But I have some that I wear in the winter that are like knitted, like cable knit. Super soft, super cozy. And I've washed them a bunch of times and they still hold up. So they're good. If they still make them. Tip. That doesn't work. Tip isn't an alert or a thing. Exclamation. Tips, maybe? Nothing the mods can do about that. A saturated market with so many people giving away them. I know, I'm saying some people may only want pictures of people's feet they have a connection with. I think so. I think there's something to that for sure. But like, I always say, I think it's hilarious. Like, hands are way more useful. And nobody ever is like, oh my God, look at, you can see her hands on the camera. Like, hello. Just doesn't make sense to me, but I don't kink shame nobody. You do your thing. What a thing to walk in on. Welcome. Then there was that cosplay company that undersized your Tifa boots and demanded feet pics. Oversized. Those were the big old honking clown shoes that showed up. Men's size 12 and a half when I ordered a women's 7 and a half. I don't remember. But yeah, those were ridiculous. They did eventually send me the right size, which still ended up being a little on the small side, but they're fine. I can wear them. They're like leather, so faux leather. Me mute the game? Can I do that from here? Or do I need to log in? Okay. You're here, it's playing right now. That sound. No, I know, but in the background it would be. Okay, it's gonna have to log in. They can be in the shoes when you value the pun more than the consumer demand. Only Vans. I posted it on Discord yesterday. What? Oh, the look? Oh, okay. I've also avoided Discord because I didn't want to accidentally see spoilers too. Then you got the people all weird about elbows. Elbows? What's with elbows? What do you even do with an elbow? I don't want to know. Van showing her ankles, clutches pearls, and faints. Don't clutch too tightly. I'm sorry. I shouldn't speak. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. BGM muted. Background volume muted. I did it. Are feet models a thing? Absolutely. Hi, Blades. I like to look the veins on people's hands because I have an infusion once a month, so I got used to looking for veins, and you can usually tell people do physical work with their hands if they are well veined. That's so funny. I literally was just telling Tris that his arms have gotten more veiny. Have you been working out more? You have, haven't you? Is that why you get the arms and hand veins from working out? The second pair was undersized. I was eventually right. Yes. That cosplay company was making you jump through hoops just to get their mistake fixed. Yeah, they were awful. And I sadly will never order from them again because they had good quality. They were just terrible customer service and quality control. The cosplays themselves are really good, but sizing and communication and everything else was terrible. I know hand models. My friend is one. Nice. I feel like I could be a hand model too. Jazz hands. You can do stuff with an elbow. I know. As soon as I asked the question out loud, I was like, I could think of some things. I'm creative. Gwen Stefani? Yes! I love that. I used to love No Doubt, but then didn't she get kind of weird and Republican or something? I don't remember. It's so out of left field. You would think she would be super alt forever, but I don't think she is anymore. It's a hell of a start to the stream. You're welcome. I'm looking forward to how many DMs I get of yes. Yes is God, yes. Saw the veins on a woman's hands and arms were visible and thick, and I was like, wow, you must do physical work after here. And she said, yeah, I do like hand-to-hand combat training. Wow. At least you didn't get scammed like Jesse Cox. Who? What happened? It's been a while since I've checked back in. I see you're dropping your first look reaction to FF7 Sneak Peek. Yes, hi Crimson, welcome back. And no, I never did watch that last season of Love is Blind. I want to though. Haven't gotten around to it. She went full trad wife. Gosh, that's so disappointing. I still love No Doubt. Like, all those songs are just so good. But thinking of Gwen marrying that country dude, Blake Shelton, and proving country and ska pop can fall in love. Yeah, but I think it went further than just them falling in love. Like, her, like, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. If you're interested, I'm sure you can look it up. Do you want DMs about your feet? I got bills to pay, man. Anyway, on that note, should we watch this? He ordered a cosplay of a FF14 character, got scammed. The company sent him AI pictures of the cosplay as progress. He's a streamer I love to watch. He makes lore videos. Ah, yeah, that's not surprising. I am overly cautious about where I order things from, and I do a ton of like, I will not order from somewhere if there's not like active reviews from real people with real pictures to back up whatever they're selling. I know even that can be scammy too, but if it's something that I'm really questioning, I will go to like the Better Business Bureau or whatever and like check and make sure that they're a legitimate business that actually delivers things, because I don't want to get scammed. And there are so many scammers now. So many. I'm in the Discord and would love to see the link about socks. Okay, DM me. I was so immersed in 14 yesterday that when Tris posted the info about the event, I actually thought it was like noon. Then after I commented, I looked at the time and realized I was way off. Damn, game is addicting. Oof, yeah, it is. Honey Badger, thank you for resubscribing for 24 months. Holy wow, that's amazing. He was gonna wear it to FanFest. That is so disappointing. Ugh. No Doubt is doing a residency at the Sphere, so they are somewhat relevant these days. Like the whole band? Are they back together? Oh, that's cool, actually. I like that. 2,000 as a down payment? What was this cosplay? That's insane. It must have had like, well, supposedly, I guess it actually didn't have, but it would have had what, like a lot of weapons and like armor and stuff maybe to make it that's so expensive. Notice your necklaces have FF14 in-game models like this one. Then the one from another stream looked like level 80 necklace design. This is the Buster Sword. I wore my Buster Sword today specifically for the reveal. And the one I was wearing last stream is the Ultima Sword from FF16. It's cool. It's got like, it's like, it looks veiny, speaking of, because it has like the like lightning bolts kind of woven around it. It's supposed to be the best of the best. Well, yeah, I guess not. All right, I'm ready. Am I ready? Okay, redeems are going off. And if y'all want to hear more music from the guys from No Doubt, but without Crazy Gwen, I encourage you to check out Dream Car. All the same musicians, different singer. Dream Car. Interesting. Never heard of that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This keeps going. Why does this? Am I the problem? I'm the problem. And now, for the first time ever on Vandalier, let's watch the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 trailer reveal. And something before it also. Okay. I'm never the problem. I know. Remind me to show you the hold on. Remind me to show you the, wait, I thought you said it was going to be up here? Yes. I made an adventure plate for Airy Fairy, my new Lalafell alt. So I'll show you that after we get into 14. I'm so nervous. Okay. Who? Jeff Keeley? Keeley. Hi, Jeff Keeley.
All right, you ready?
Okay. I'm ready. I'm nervous. Like, my heart's racing. I'm excited. Okay.
All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly...
What?
Could you hear it?
Yeah. Could you not? Do you guys have sound?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It was the delay.
Oh, okay.
I was expecting to hear it at the same time. My bad.
Why does this say it's only 3 minutes long? Okay. We're good.
That was my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Here we go.
Okay.
It's early.
Do you want to start it over?
And we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead?
Okay.
This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Okay.
Street Fighter VI is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
This looks cute. Is the game actually going to be all anime, or is this just for the trailer? Oh. Bosh?
Street Fighter VI
What happened?
is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already
Why did
have
it
new
skip?
challengers on the horizon.
Who is this one? I missed her name. Yasmin. Yeah, it just replayed this section. Okay.
Fascinating.
Cute. Are they gonna actually show any of the gameplay? No. Wait! What? Tifa? They put her in Street Fighter, but not Tekken? Come on. I mean, that's amazing. I want her in Tekken. Come on.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Woo!
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのはストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
Ooh,
そして今日は
cool.
まだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
That's
ティファ
so
の戦いはまだまだ終わり
interesting.
ません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Taking like a
Tifa's fight is
whole
far from
element.
over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございます。
That's so cool.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. Frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat.
The goosebumps
Now,
right now are crazy.
Endures in those who fight.
Long story short, world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
It looks so good. Oh my god, it looks beautiful.
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
Woo!
The sky's the limit.
Yes, they get to fight with us.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Oh my god, I am going to cosplay that. Holy crap, that was beautiful.
Is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Oof.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Materia. It looks stunning. Revelation. Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Ooh, the whispers.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back
My heart
to
is
Summer
literally
Game Fest, the
racing.
director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki
Revelation.
Hamaguchi-san.
Oh my god.
I'm back!
Welcome
ようやく
back.
ですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのもこの物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms. And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage, the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Oh, nice. He'd be fun to sit down and talk with.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Wait, we get to see more?
Do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a fish.
Oh, she's so brave. Oh, I love her.
Simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands.
Ooh, I love
real-time
that.
action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions.
The
and of
synergy
course,
moves,
call
they're
on
so
mighty
cool.
summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Oh? Oh? Wait. Is that a free?
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Oh, yes. Ooh!
I won't return to the coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots.
Ooh!
But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast.
Oh, yes! Yes, look at his
while
hair!
Transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
Oh, God, that's
The
so
Leaping
cool.
Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous
Oh, look at him
pilot
go.
extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
Oh God.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Ooh, look at him run! Oh my God. Oh, these cutscenes are gonna be so... Is that really what the gameplay looks like? It looks so fucking good. Ah! Eee! I'm so excited!
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to
breathe.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
There's more?
Is that right? Well then,
I love you. Thank you. They have blessed us. Oh, oh.
Get the cannon back online, now!
The light. Oh my God, the details. Oh my God, it looks so incredible. Is that the end of them? Did we just see a major spoiler? 2027!
The promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Wait, that means I can start planning my replays. Oh my God, I'm so excited! I'm replaying both of them before Revelation comes out. Now I can call it that.
To all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job hosting. Didn't she do great?
I keep forgetting to breathe. The poster? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Trista's gonna show. Ooh! Look at how big Zack is on it. Oh my God. Zack and... Yes! Zack and Aerith together. Oh my God. Like, that is not accidental, right? Like, they're the same size. You know, in like hieroglyphics, how like size denotes status or power in ancient Egyptian engravings and stuff, like the bigger somebody was. So we've got Aerith and Zack on the same level here. You see what I'm saying? Kind of overlooking everything. Maybe perhaps influencing. Oh my God. I'm like chills. Oh, I'm so excited. 9 months? Is it only 9 months? I didn't do the mental math yet. March, April, or May 2027. So I need to start playing this as soon as I finish Shadowbringers. We're going to do Remake and Rebirth again. So I have enough time to play before Revelation comes out. Oh my God! That makes me even more excited because I love those games. Get ready for this to be our entire personality for like a year, okay? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? You got to edit all this. I'm like giddy. Like my stomach is all... And what is that, like, shadow wolf? Is that one of the I just said the word. Oh, that's his wing. Oh my God, it looks like a wolf, doesn't it? Do you guys see a wolf? That's just me seeing faces in the clouds. But no, the whispers, that's what I was trying to say. But no, that is his wing. It took me a second. I'm too excited. The adrenaline is flowing. All right, your thoughts, everybody. I love Vincent. Ma'am, you're drooling. I think so. Matt Mercer voices Vincent. Yes. Hold on. Yeah, Ben Starr and Matt Mercer together. Fantastic. Dress spheres, basically. Oh, Tifa. You guys, I am absolutely doing that cosplay. Not even a question. Not even there's no way I'm not doing that cosplay. That's so good. It was so cool looking with the like harness and the like long leather. Yeah, I was already taking mental notes. Ooh, should I read this? Okay. You were shaking too? Okay. It's kind of long. All right. So this is what though? This is Hamaguchi-san answered a bunch of questions, and these are a synopsis of everything he answered about. Glad I got to watch you react. Can't wait for the FF7 era to return. I know. Oh, it's so exciting. It'll be like my 3-year anniversary in August. That's when I should start it. No, I'm saying remake this August. Like it's almost August. I should start it on my 3-year stream anniversary. It would be the 3-year stream anniversary of when I started FF7 remake streaming to 0 people. Ah! Not interested. What? Are you joking? Hamaguchi went to Maximilian Dude's house after SGF and he interviewed him. If you're interested, he has a lot of info. Is that what these answers are from, or this is something else? Okay. Hi, Matt. Hi, Zebulon. Hi, Honey Badger. Sorry if I missed anybody. I was locked in. The name, Revelation. Like revelation of the new plan, of the alternate timeline, of Aerith and Zack having teamed up in the afterlife to find a way to make things perfect. Not perfect, but they'll find a way. They'll find something. Oh my God, I'm so excited. New VA for Sephiroth 2 scheduling conflicts. That's too bad. I think Van needs a cigarette after all that trailer foreplay leading to that fit check system. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I got something else I could hit over here. As a fan of FF7 OG, I can say this. Yeah, no, what do you mean not interested? You get to play Queen's Blood again. I do. I get to get even better at it. Probably 2 separate things. Wait, what's 2 separate things? You get to Fortnite off the high wind. You get to Fortnite off the high wind. Yes. Oh my God, that's so cool. I will, Captain, but not on YouTube. I don't think you can on YouTube. All right, let me see what this says. I read through the entire long FF7. Oh, this is from Audrey on Twitter. Credit her. I read through the entire long FF7 Revelation Den Famico interview with Hamaguchi. Here are some huge revelations, pun intended, about the game and what we know so far, translated, summarized by me. Again, this is Audrey on Twitter. We could probably like link her because I feel like this took a lot of work to put together. Player choice will have consequences, unlike Rebirth. Yes! Oh, yes! That's what it... Oh my... That's huge! That's what I wanted. because that just, to me, like, immediately seals the deal of the multiverse timelines, that there can be different endings, that there can be different outcomes, because that's life. Like, it's like the butterfly effect. Like, you do one thing, it goes this way, but if you did this, it would have gone this way. And getting to see all of that play out, oh my God. And the replayability, holy crap. Okay, so player choice will have consequences unlike Rebirth, and this will affect the storytelling of the game. Each player might end up with a completely different experience. So like throughout the game too, not just ending. The Highwind airship will be available from the beginning of the game. Okay, because I mean, we already unlocked it technically, right? The wear system jobs will also be unlocked early on in the game. So the clothes are actually like their job system too. I kind of like was so locked in on studying that for future cosplay that I don't think I realized that that's what they were saying. It's a job. So it is dress spheres. New stories will be told regarding places not explored much in the OG. Oh, that's fun. So it sounds like they will take things that were in OG but like expand. They did so much of that already, and they did such a good job of doing it. So that's exciting. There are a lot of areas you can access with the Highwind early on, but you might not be able to proceed since enemies are incredibly strong. They want players to have the feeling of, what should I do first? Okay, so it's a little more open world, player's choice. The scale of the open world feel of the game has greatly expanded. I could tell just from looking at that. Everything looked so epic. The landscapes were stunning, and not just in the cutscenes. That looked like that was actual gameplay backdrops. I'm so excited. Vincent gameplay allows him to switch between human form and beast mode with one button. There's no time limit, similar to how Yuffie uses her Shuriken mode. Oh, that's amazing. Sid is very adept at aerial combat because he's a dragoon. Vincent and Sid have synergy elements as well as with other characters too. So that's just the continuation, but adding them in. That's so cool. Zach will have even more scenes in part 3 and plays an important role. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. Like, like that. Oh, I'm so excited for that. He deserves it, and he should be featured, and I hope he plays a huge role. Oh, okay. Where did I leave off? The idea of multiple timelines is conveyed through Zach's presence and his part of the story. Yeah, we already knew that that was happening, but the fact that it actually plays into the outcomes and your like experience, they did give us a taste of that too with the dates, right? That was like a little like everybody gets a little different opportunity here, but this sounds like way more expansion. The replacement VA for Reno has been decided, and Reno and the Turks will have a lot of screen time in this game. Cool. They're fun. Wu Tai is incredibly fleshed out this time around, and the Turks will also be a part of it. Wu Tai will have a very political storyline involved. This is going to be so good. Midgar is back in part 3, and you can explore it again, and you may even encounter some deep ground characters as well. Rocket Town is indeed in the game. Hamaguchi says they actually wanted it to show up in Rebirth, but they decided to have it in Revelation instead. It will be accessible toward the latter part of the story. The underwater area will appear in Revelation, but he can't delve into details just yet. Hamaguchi says that OG FF7's Knights of the Round summon was something that came up in discussions in every part of the FF7 remake series. They are currently developing the content to be worthy of its epicness, so he tells fans to look forward to seeing how it will be shown in the game. I feel like they probably could do a whole DLC of it or something. If they're like expanding out everything this much, I don't know. I actually never did get the Knights of the Round. I should in like OG. FF7 Revelation does indeed have an ending, and it is one that Hamaguchi is proud of that serves as a conclusion to a series that has taken more than 10 years. As for what that ending will be, you'll just have to experience it yourself. Wait, so it's saying it does have like one solid ending, but the choices throughout the game would be what change. Okay, Okay, that's different. The affinity system from Rebirth will be different in Revelation. More focus will be put to some extent for all characters to flesh them out properly. If you want to learn more about a certain character, you'll be able to do so in a way that will deliver a different experience than the one in Rebirth. That's cool. More relational. Hamaguchi doesn't really like the concept of multiple endings, and as a creator wants to deliver a confident ending to the FF7 Remake series. However, player choice in Revelation will heavily affect what outcome you get that actually changes the storytelling of the game. Wait, but what outcome you will get? They're kind of confusing me. Like, is it one ending only, or is it multiple? I guess we'll see. Minigames will not be less in number, but they are toning down the difficulty for players who had issues with them in Rebirth. Oh, I liked the minigames. The slap fight between Scarlet and Tifa is indeed still in the game and will be a minigame. I hope they actually just fight. That's what I feel like. I feel like that's what I've said before. I will say it again. These two strong, badass women sitting here slapping each other. Come on. They are both so powerful. That is not how either of them fights. I think they should have their own fight. A real fight. Not... Anyways, the theme of FF7 Revelation is resolve. Everyone has followed the journey of Cloud and his friends for almost a decade at this point, and the story is filled with determination as it heads to its finale. The development team has put their resolves into delivering something truly great for everyone to enjoy. I'm a happy girl. Oh my god. If there's a path for all the romances, I will be getting all of them. Well, I just hope we get the under the airship scene. And I hope they make it R-rated. Actually, did they give a rating? It's probably going to be like whatever is like teen friendly or something. Well, I'm excited to get to hop off the Highwind wherever. How will we get back on the Highwind from the ground? Oh, they'll probably like land it or something. I don't know. Teleporters. Hoverboards. Hoverboards. Skyhook like the Dark Knight. Oh, that would work too, like a grappling hook. One ending, but they put heavy emphasis on the player being able to progress a character's story or not at all. Okay. So yeah, you get to play it how you play it. When I saw Tifa free herself from her cuffs in the trailer, I immediately thought of the slap fight. And I am just hearing that YouTube video from, when was that from? So long ago. I can break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs. Does anybody remember that? I can break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs. Personally got confused with Final Fantasy VII Remake argument, and one of the Twitch users stated he dislikes that it's another story, not the original story. Oh, I know. Everybody's got an opinion about them changing things. But personally, my feeling with remakes, retellings, reimaginings is always, it doesn't change the original thing that you love. You can still love that original thing exactly as it is. And if somebody wants to use their artistry and talent and creativity and skill to tell a new version of a beautiful story, why not? Why not see more creativity and talent and artistry? Why not push it? Why not further the conversation? I love that. I'm excited. Plus, like the jump from what they were able to do when the original came out to what they're capable of now is so massive. So like, why not take every opportunity to just like blow it up huge and dive into all the details and expand on things and give us something to think about and to grapple with. I love it. They really need to remake the whole ending. The OG ending was such a letdown because I think they had more time for the hard release in the 90s. I wouldn't say the ending was a letdown for me. I thought it was incredible, but I'm still just excited to see how it gets expanded and tweaked. Yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Meddled with. You can have it T and still be sexy. What does that mean? Oh, T for teen. Gotcha. The rating. Yes, totally. Yeah. I'm curious to see what they do there. And I hope they don't shy away from it. I hope they just lean into what the actual scene implied. Gonna have full HD 1080p 60 frames per second voiced pounding between God and Tifa. I didn't know where the end of that sentence was taking me. Yes, exactly. That scene has a high and low affection in the OG, so they'll 100% be including that. Really? I don't think I knew that scene. Oh, no, I did. There's like different lines, right? You can get different lines. I did know that. You mentioning YouTube cuffs gave me a good laugh. That video? Nocturnal Van. What? Yeah. I bet if it was shot for shot remake with turn-based, there would still be a ton of haters. I feel it's the original team. It's their baby. Yeah. People are going to... There will always be a vocal minority of people who are extremely pissed off about everything. That's just life. Hi, Northman. I do got a coffee cup in my hand. It has me confused. Why not call it remade? Remake means redone in such detail aspects of the game. Remake. It's just it's made and make mean the same thing. Cautionary tale about retelling stories though. Cats, the live action version. And yet again, I'll just say, like, if you like the original, you still got it. I don't know I've never seen any of them, so. Fleshed out, yes. The guy at the top of the screen should win in every version of the story of this game. That's why you don't want to play it? Because you're just a hardcore Sephi simp? I'm not butthurt, but why not be accurate? See, I think you're just semantics now. It doesn't really make a difference. I think when they remake, they develop the whole Whisper storyline to basically tell the fans they are committed to rewriting the OG lore to the ending. So here's my thoughts on this all together, is that if in this world, alternate timelines, that's like what I'm going to just call it. I feel like they will expand on that concept more, but just for the sake of ease of talking about it, I'm just going to say alternate timelines. But like, I'm talking about anything that involves that sort of time loop, jumping, possible endings, possible different things happening than the original, all of that, fate. We're going to talk about destiny. We're going to talk about all of that. I think, wait, where did that go? The original can fit right into that, because if all of that is true, then the original would stand as is because it would be within that same world. It's like, it's kind of how I talk about my like personal worldviews changing and existing throughout my life, how it started really small in a religious cult, and then how I had like multiple ego deaths and like expansions of my views until they got bigger and bigger to include more and more as I was able to take on these larger concepts of things. And I think same with this. It's like it started out as that core idea, but the world can build around itself as you expand out from like the simplistic idea. Of course, it's not simplistic, and like the game itself is pretty complex already, like the original, but you know what I mean? Like the original pure version of it can exist within a world that also has this expansion of it. I'm honestly, are people actually upset about this God of War thing with a female lead, or is it just rage baiters being obnoxious? Like, I honestly don't even think though most of those people believe what they're saying. I think they know it gets a reaction and it gets people talking on their feed and gets them attention, and so they just say it because it's obnoxious and it works because it rage baits. And clicks and money. Yes, it's always the money, because nobody has learned a damn thing from all these video games they've been playing all these years. That greed and only out for me and all of that egocentric, narcissistic bullshit doesn't actually benefit. It destroys our society and our communities. And that's what like all these games have always been about. And how many people just completely miss the point that that's what it's about. Sorry. I see those posts and I'm just like, you're full of shit. You don't actually feel that way. And if you do, that's so sad. That's so sad for you. Just not putting any expectations on what's going to happen. It's a surefire way to get yourself disappointed trying to write the game in your head before you play it. That's so true. That's so true with everything in life, actually. That's a really good way to look at it, because expectations are the killer of joy half the time. Because if you're expecting something to be a certain way and it isn't, even if the way it actually is amazing, you'll still have it tinged with disappointment. Getting that day one. How did they don't pronounce it Leve like the singer. It's Love, something like that. Somebody correct me. I see it and I say Leve because of the singer. I love her. Laufe. I'm just not putting, no. Hope for the best, but expect the worst is all around good life advice. I hear what you're saying. I never expect the worst though. I always expect good, like this or better. I like that. I like that way of anticipating things. But leaving it to life playing out as it should. Loud minority for sure, yeah. And just annoying. Remade is the past tense and past participle of the verb remake. See, like I literally said, it's just semantics. Like that's what that is. Remake is the act of making something anew. As a noun, it typically refers to a movie, song, or video game based on an earlier production that retells the story using different assets. And this is the semantics. Like, we essentially gets the same point across. They don't want to play God of War because it has a female lead. I'm not going to play God of War because I don't have a PS5. We are not the same. I do have a PS5, and I think it looks pretty good. And I loved Karen and Daredevil, so maybe I'll play it. Just to piss off those dude bros, too. I'll just be the girliest, pinkest girl playing the God of War game ever just to piss them off. It'll be fun. Now I'm a rage baiter. It's the wife in the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to get into it. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to open a whole can of worms. If it is anything like Spider Miles Morales, then Leve should be DLC instead of a game. Why? They already made a whole game of her. I don't know anything about the God of War announcement other than I remember Sony announcing they're going to pull back from releasing their single-player games on PC, so I instantly lost any interest I might have had. So it's only going to be on PS5? There's a really misogynistic, small, but unfortunately loud side of gaming. I 100% believe people are genuinely upset at God of War, but they aren't worth trying to appease in the first place. Well, okay, I agree with you. I know that there are actual people like this. I'm a woman. Like, I experienced this. But the posts I've seen, honestly, you guys, the responses, I shouldn't read comments, but I've seen some of these posts of men complaining about the game because it's so female and because she's not like overtly, she is like hot though. Like, I don't know what they're, anyways, you know what I'm saying? You've seen the posts. And then people will respond with like, you know, their take, their opinion, because if you get to put your opinion out there, everybody else gets to give theirs too. And then the responses from the original poster will just be the most like garbage, like straw man arguments and like the same regurgitated comeback, like zingers that you've seen for like decades, because there's nothing new and they're just saying the same boring, stupid sounding comments back at everything. If it's you, if any of you are these people, shame. Don't be like that. It's so dumb. Witcher 4 is receiving a female lead. That makes sense too, right? Because we stopped watching Witcher, but like there's like a lot of women in that world that play important roles, so that makes sense. The hurricane advice is hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Oh, hurricane advice, yeah. Did you play the other God of War games? I did not. Hi, Monston. I have not, no. My theory up to this point after Rebirth is Cloud glitch tripping and having vague visions or deja vu shows us that Cloud is replaying his OG path and trying to stray from his predestination. Ooh, I really look forward to seeing how they get into the psychology of all of that too, because they were already kind of hinting that he was like in psychosis a bit, which, hello, I experienced this after a sudden loss and grief. I went through something similar, not exactly, but like it triggered that response in me, and it was really interesting to see them already just at the very end just touching on that concept and his mental health, and was he gonna be okay. Wanted to make sure for myself. Yeah, do it. I'm trying to think of what word that's supposed to be. And rage baiting. I get that you inserted van in the word, but yeah, I don't know what word that would be. I'm trying. I was initially shocked it wasn't Kratos, as I love playing as Kratos. My first reaction was, no, I hate it. After a bit of reflecting, I realized why I had that reaction. Now I will definitely play it day one. Nice. Hi, Slylorus. Sometimes I just resign from the men's community. Oh, because of, no. Oh, well, here's the thing. If you're a man and you see people behaving like that in real life, say something. If you see it on the internet, just freaking block them, move on, because otherwise you're just feeding the trolls. But like the antidote to toxic masculinity is healthy masculinity. So we need more of you actually being men in your power and leveled up. Respect. Have respect for everybody. KCD2 drama? What's KCD2? When they found out there was an option to have a gay romance. What? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Okay. And they have the option for a gay romance. Turned out the only way to get that romance is if the player intentionally went down it. We need more gay romances. Why isn't it named... I'm going to keep saying Leve, but Lafe, a God of War story instead of God of War Lafe, since she is the center of the game? I don't know. Is that their normal naming mechanism? Those games are out there still because of misogyny in general? I hear that word, but I do not understand its term. This is a deep dive you may want to do on your own time, because misogyny is a major problem. And I'm sure you could get pretty deep into it. I totally recommend God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. The earlier God of War games are a harder sell because they were made for 13-year-old boys. I mean, you guys have seen my sense of humor. They made a strong claim that fans would be satisfied with the confirmation that player choice matters. That makes me very happy. There are plenty of online dictionaries you can use to look it up. True. It's like naturalized hate of women, or like patriarchal society we live in. Yeah, misogyny is like hating people based on their gender. I've found that I can't play some games because they suck me in so completely that I forget about everything. I wouldn't know anything about that. Not me. No, sir. Not at all. No, ma'am. Thank you, Northman. Yeah, that was a couple months ago now. The only way the devs can screw up the whole choose your own adventure pathway is by over-relying on AI simulations to write out all the pathways to save time. Oh, God, I absolutely hope they aren't doing that. Is there any reason we should believe that they are? I don't think so. They haven't been. Yeah, no. Gosh, I really hope not. That would suck. Revanchism is focusing on vengeance you feel entitled to. The vanch part is from a French word. Oh, so that is the word. I've never heard that word before. Am I even saying it right? Revanchism or revanchism? Is it a ch or a k? Need to do better on that. And I mean, you know, stay safe. Don't get into unnecessary arguments and whatever, even out in the world, but also like learning boundaries and learning when to use your voice for others is a powerful lesson in life that we can all benefit from. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna log into FF14 here. Oh, I'm still here, actually. I need you to put this back. I can't see if I typed in there. Yeah, there we go. Lil Bro Swaggins is logged in. Oh, here. Let's not listen to this song on repeat, though. This one's pretty. You going to bed? Okay. My man in the chair is no longer in the chair. For some reason, gay romance being said tripped bad romance in my head. Oh, the song. Hi, Bartholo. That's confusing. Why is it a problem for God of War to have a woman as a protagonist when there's a lot of MMO RPGs that real guys play as girl characters? Again, I think a lot of it is because the rage bait gets attention and they know it. Good night, Rupert. I don't think Square Enix would do that. They're too proud of their writers and artists. That's what I think. Yeah, I don't think that's something that they would do. I really hope not. Don't think the ch sounds like a K. So revanchism, like chimera. No, chimerism. Oh, that no. Actually, I think I've always said that wrong. I'm gonna look it up. I need to know what this means. I know you said it, but I need like a definition, like a. A dictionary. Here we go. Dictionary definition. A foreign policy aimed at revenge or the regaining of lost territories. Desire or support for such a policy. Revenge and the regaining of lost territories. Ooh. The etymology is from French revanche. Revenge! Revanchism! That's probably how you say it. Revanche. Revanchionist. Do they have a hear the word out loud thing on here? Hear it said? No? Hold on. They do for humdinger. Come on, dictionary.com. Help me out. The details, the muscles. I die often, then win with a sexy male dude. What? Sounds like a great reason to play that game. My character in FF14 is a female and I'm a guy. I know, I learned that. Never assume somebody's gender based on what they're playing as in this game. I don't mind playing oh my god, why is this jumping? Because your character is a blank slate that you project your sexism onto. In a narrative story, they cannot because they have their own value. Ooh, oh my god. Actually, Emma, that's very true for some people, that they create their like girl character. I mean, you saw, I created all my nav and my van to be like beautiful to me. And being a bisexual woman, like, I don't shy away from talking about when I find somebody attractive. I try to be respectful. But, you know, human. But yeah, that idea of like getting to design the character and then just like imbue them with whatever like airheaded female ideal that you can think of. But I also know a lot of men who create female characters because it is a way to experience that that point of view for themselves, which I love. I think that is a great way. Like I was saying, my characters I created, my alts that I just created, all kind of touch on like parts of myself as well, and getting to sort of like hone in on those aspects of who I am and play around with what it would be like to just be in that role. So I think that's kind of cool. It's not like those well-endowed... Hold on, what a way to stop. Those well-endowed bouncy main character games aren't out there. Still, Stellar Blade 2, Blood Rain. Those types of games are still being made, but there is way more variety now. I'm quite surprised they're aiming for a spring 2027 release. I kind of expect that AI is helping them develop the last installment way faster than the previous releases, but that's just me. I think like all aspects of like digital creation are now somewhat infused with AI elements. Like Photoshop has way more AI tools now, things like that. But I would be really shocked if they were going to use AI for actual like writing out plot points and outcomes and things like that. That would really suck, honestly. Those kinds of things should come from the creativity of humans, not just regurgitated garbage stolen from other creators. Good night, Jose. Have I ever used a Fantasia? Only once to change her eyes a little bit when I don't remember why. But I created this character like over 3 years ago before I was a streamer. And after I started streaming and was playing it way more, I did make one little edit to her face, but that was it. I think it was just her eye color. I think I just tweaked it a little bit. Could never make an alt. I have too many memories of my cat boy. Well, I have, she's me. Like, this is my avatar. But, here. Can I do it from here, I wonder? I made Aerie an adventure plate. There's my Lalafell, Airy Fairy. She's an Aries, by the way. I did make her birthday, so she's an Aries. And she's a paunch pugilist monk. Like Tifa. What do you think? I made female characters to be female because until I had the words for being trans, all I had was that feeling that I didn't want to be male and this was an outlet. And did it help you, like, step into that experience more? I think that's awesome. Like, Airy Fairy, my little Lalafell, I've decided is going to be the embodiment of my sassy little inner child that still wants to come out at times and be feisty and messy and chaotic, and that's gonna be my little Lalafell. I wonder if there are any men on Balmung that play as male characters, or do they all make bun girls and take them to the quicksand? I'm sure there are. I've seen them. Never played 14, but I'll definitely be hopping on when it comes to Switch 2 in August. Nice. Come play with us. Made May a girl just because I thought all the male Elezen faces were ugly. That's fair. Oh, what did I just do? Go away! Okay. I created my character as a female in this game because when they put Viera in the game, they only put females. So I decided I was going to be a Viera. Now we're here. Spell check is a form of it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like things like that I think I've said this before. I think AI has a place. I don't think it's all bad. I think using it to steal from and replace real human creativity is bullshit, and it needs to stop. And I think the scale on which it is being currently rolled out without regard to what it's doing to our environment is bullshit, and it needs to stop. Like, if you can't roll out a new technology without thinking through what it's going to do long term to destroy environments and come up with a solution to it not doing that, then it's not ready. Like, it needs to cook a little bit longer before it gets rolled out. Despite meters of text being created about Stellar Blade, having seen someone play it, the story is actually really poignant and intelligent, and the gameplay is also amazing. Look, like I'm saying, I don't have anything wrong with a hot female character. I love a hot female character. I think the people complaining about what these female characters look like in games is dumb, because most of the time it's just because they look more realistic. So like, what, you just actually hate women? Like, yeah, that's pretty much what you're saying. Like, I can't stand to look at this realistic looking woman or somebody who doesn't immediately fit my idea of sexy. Women are half the population. We exist. We do stuff that isn't just about pleasing the eyes of men. I dress for me, and I dress for the girls, to be honest. Mostly I dress for comfort. That is number one. But I like color. I like fun. I like to be a little flirty at times. I like to be a little chaotic gremlin at times. I'm everything. I contain multitudes. And the people who are lucky enough to be in my inner circle and experience all of those multitudes with me, like, are blessed. And I say that confidently, and also you should all feel that way as well. That the people that you let in to all sides of you are blessed and lucky, because that is like the highest form of like intimacy and flattery that you can give to another person, is to let them in on your realness. So yeah, I think having characters that look like real women is wonderful. Maybe we should normalize women existing and doing things. Maybe. I feel FF Revelation is releasing fast because they already had the world made, plus they decided to stay on Unreal Engine 4 instead of upgrading. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot that they were able to maintain and expand on. Play a female Makote in 14 as a guy? Nice. Triss just made his female here, and she's my new girlfriend. Oh, you know what? I think he did make he made her adventure plate too. Let me see. Sakari Dreamer, where are you? Did I go past? Oh yeah, she's right here. Okay. Look how cute! Isn't she precious? So yeah, this is actually Triss Sakari. Most femme characters get the better costumes. Yes, he was actually saying, he's like, man, doing glam for a female character is way more fun. I'm like, I know, right? Your character is based on Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, that's cool. I was going to go to you to show you my fit. Are you still here? Am I too late? I'm just in the inn because that's where I was. There's Hadius, the FF7 hater Hellwalker. No, the Seppi simp Hellwalker. Hi. All the male Ellison faces looked like they were high or exhausted before. My ex-wife would lovingly tease me because of all the black-faced skin and facial feature characters I would make. Wait, for what? Square is also the company that would hand make assets instead of using pre-made assets during the OG FF14. Oh, that's cool. Can't wait for the Revelation game key card. I will kill it with a proper physical. Yes, Revelation on all platforms. That is exciting. Oh, I went too far back. Whoa, okay. Gonna sleep soon, Crimson? Okay. Glad I could see your first reaction. Thank you for being here. Good night. Reminds me after the first night you finished Rebirth and discussed theories. Good old days. Oh my god, yes. We talked so much about that. I can't wait to do it all again. Top 40 pop music usually sounds like AI even when they don't use it. Well, honestly, they do. They all use it. Like the way that music is mixed now at that level is so homogenized, and definitely a lot of AI in that. Hi. You look pretty. Speaking of female characters played by male friends, look at how gorgeous. With the pink in your hair too. Did you do your hair to match the outfit, or did the outfit go to match the hair? It's so pretty. Yeah, that's my favorite sword in this game so far. It's so good. Tech bros work on the move fast and break things mentality. Yeah, exactly. Which is just horrible. Girls have cooties. It's science. The fact that these AI maximalists are getting booed at graduations right now gives me some hope the youth realize what's coming. Yes, the youth hate it, as they should. Didn't someone complain about a Stellar Blade character not looking realistic at all, but the character was based like 99.999% on the actual woman playing the character? She just happened to be an IRL model. right? Like, hot women do exist. That's true. AI is really not ready to be rolled out. There was an incident that an AI tried to blackmail an employee and make them quit, along with trying to force that person to, yeah, yes. There's just so much that it is not ready. It is not ready. Finally started playing The Wolf Among Us, and love how you can go full Rambo or full good cop and getting to play as the big bad wolf from Red Riding Hood. I've never heard of that. The femme characters in 14 have such better outfits. I'm stoked to make glams for my alt. Yes, I agree. Although, you know what? In fact, Tris said this earlier. He's like, you know who makes really good glams for their male character? Roydy. He called you out because you do. You do a good job of making them look really cool and interesting and styled. Where's the PvP? I'm pretty sure it's over, but first 2 people to accept my friend. Oh my god, I can't. We'll Q and see, but I doubt it's gonna do anything. Oh wait, you said you were going to bed, Cindy May. Do you want to try to stick around for a queue? It's probably going to be long. Oh, it says 6 minutes. Kefir, were you going to do PvP? I didn't have enough room, but if you want to queue right now, queue with us. You put the highlights? Okay, yeah, that's cute. It was originally white and pink, but since I'm Dark Knight, I felt black fit the role better. I also dyed mine black. I feel like the lighter color that they started those outfits as was very like dingy looking. It looked like when you wash your white clothes in a load with like lots of other colors and then it comes out all like meh. So I also dyed mine black and I think it looks really good. Tell Cream Bro I said thanks for the glam compliment. I will. The key caveat is there still needs to be human interfaced. AI on its own, no way. If it learns from current norms and leans toward only certain hand-picked, read convenient knowledge, means it misses a lot of knowledge by default. I mentioned this on a recent stream, but try Googling something about yourself that you know, like the fact, like the real answer to, but that you think might not be on the internet, and see what answer it gives you, because it just makes stuff up. I tried this and it was hilarious and horrifying. And now I like don't even want to Google stuff because they're using so much AI power. It's like depleting all of our water source. It's been 3 weeks since you've played 14 in a summer vibe. Need to get back. It's like riding a bike. You'll pick it right back up. But yeah, AI definitely needs human oversight. I'll do one round, then sleep. Okay. It says 6 minutes still, so. Oh, hi, Alessandre. I'm sorry, I didn't even say hello to you. You look pretty too. I love that new glam. So cool. The detail. And the sandals, you have the whole set. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, you too, Hattie. Yes, you guys are matching. You already did your PvP? Okay. New glam. It reminds me of Perry the Platypus. The colors. But it's really cool. But like the color, you know what I'm saying? Does anybody else see that? Let me see if I can find a picture of Perry the Platypus so you guys know what I'm talking about. It matches me, actually. Look at the little teal top. Different style, but still matching. Okay, the platypus colors. Hold on. It's too bright. Always too bright. See? Like looking in a mirror. Even the Snow White and Pearl White looked unsatisfying. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing comments here too, you guys. Oh my goodness, I can't keep track. That's a good point too. AI uses so much water and electricity. The only companies that are actually profitable off of it are apparently the massive ones like Google and Amazon. And then for it to be wrong so often, right? Ugh. I'm an analyst. I know an analyst says it's in a simple way. Shit in, shit out. It's not there yet because of bias, etc. Yeah. When I Google my name, I just get a serial killer that died the year before I was born. What? Reincarnation? No! Imagine the karma you'd have to undo. Damn. Hi, Greenie. I should be able to visit your world at some point. I'm only at like level 23 right now. Wait, how? How are you going to visit? You can visit at any level. You don't have to be a certain level to visit. Hi, Karna. No, I don't like AI. It really needs a lot of work. I do on that subject with you. Do agree. Yeah. I poofed off the server as soon as I got on. That's why you didn't see me. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Had to go orange because there are orange parts of it you can't dye. I totally understand. It looks really good. I actually really like those colors together, and they are like complementary colors. Yeah, it looks really cool. But my brain sees color and immediately associates it with whatever those colors trigger in my thoughts. Is there a Wikipedia article on our van? No. I'd be afraid of what people put on it. Sort of different topic, but they're making a bunch of computer chip plants on the West Coast that take up a ton of water too. And there's a massive water shortage in Arizona. Not sure about other Western states. Isn't that insane? In 2026, we're having water shortages and giant corporations are depleting our fresh water and clean water sources and just polluting the heck out of them. Together. We have to fix this together. Each of us by ourselves can't do much, but together we can. I saw a meme the other day about like, hey, millennials, it's your time to shine and kill another industry. Like all the supposed industries that millennials killed because they inherited the worst economy and multiple Great Depressions and crazy experiences in a lifetime, and somehow not being able to afford things equals we killed the corporations. If only. Yeah, Wikipedia, anybody can write and or edit, so you can't trust those either. It's a pain in the ass to get into Fairy as a guest usually. This time of day should be fine. All states from the middle of the US going west are having water shortages, literally all of them. That's horrifying. Wonder if Van has a wiki feet page. Is that a thing? I'm sure it is. I don't even need to ask, really. Uh-oh, time's going up. But we'll still get one more queue at least. While that, no matter how much water I add, your bucket won't fill up. Nope. It's a special magic bucket. Ties in perfectly with the story of FF7. Uh-huh. Yep. And also Shadowbringers right now about consumption and greed being a bottomless pit. World race has reached phase 5 and Poikos reached Enrage of phase 5. So still nobody is finished? That's crazy. Can't wait to play as Sid, right? Oh, it's gonna be so good. And Vincent, I'm famous to you. Oh, well, thank you. We're heading into a drought where I live, and that's a big problem. We're supposed to have like all the water. There was one song. It's on there. No snowpack over the winter. Mm-hmm. You came from Cactar? Anything on Aether, it's easier to travel from. But, anything outside of Aether becomes substantially more difficult. It's 100% a thing. Uh-huh. I'm not surprised at all. Maybe there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza. We're expecting a clear today due to Poikos seeing Enrage. Nice. Hey, don't yuck someone's yum, Northman. They're just another part of the body. Like when I went to the mountain this week, there's usually way more snow up there. Instead, there was none. That's so horrifying. The team DN from North America beat Poikos to clearing phase 4 because Poikos up to this point has cleared every phase up till 4. I was talking the other day with my buddy. If AI replaces a ton of jobs so companies can save money, how will they make profits if millions aren't working to buy their products due to no work? Which I think that is what Shadowbringers has been touching on. This concept that the people at the top believe that the planet is doomed. And so their choice is to just get everything they can out of it because, well, it's gonna all burn anyway. And in that process also means anybody who lives, you know, in poverty or doesn't have the money to compensate for the perils of climate change, will just die from it. It'll just kill off the people who can't afford the, you know, air conditioning and heating systems and all of the stuff that like are going to continue to have to work so much harder to overcompensate for how bad the climate is getting. And then the illnesses that come from the climate being out of balance that causes the proliferation of disease and stuff like that. There we go. There we go. Statistically speaking, feet are the one most fetishized partialism, part of the body excluded from the whole, with roleplay being the second most popular fetish and women in general being the number one. Women in general are a number one fetish? Wait. I mean, I guess fetish being an object that is necessary to reach a climax. But women aren't objects. I know you know this. Just reiterating for anyone who may not understand. Women are not objects. We are humans. Milk? Father's milk? Oh, God. Oh. That little computer setup you have in your personal house here is just always on wiki feet. Is that what you're saying? Got her. We did you. Oh, by the way, did I show you guys this glam? I changed out my my sleek black mage glam. It's the wrong weapon though. I have a better weapon for this. But I finally got this top and I thought it was pretty. Women being a fetish is not something I know how to respond to. Yeah. So many thoughts. Let's get this Laha bread. Nice. More of an elbow guy. My elbows are covered today. I knew what was happening. No, I didn't. I never know what's happening. Sometimes I look back in thought on a stream in utter surprise and or delight on the topics that we do eventually talk about. You just never know. You never know what we're going to talk about here. And I love that. You guys are just as random as me. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. Woo! That was a nice push. But yellow got all of the things. So we should probably deal with some yellow now. Can we go steal? Oh yeah, we can. Oh yes, we can. I got you. I got your back. Go for the steal! Go for the steal! Somebody. Oh no, here comes more yellow. We might not be able to. I don't think there's enough of us. Although, we're kind of pinching them with red, but then they're just going to come after us. Oh, yep, nope. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my. Oh no. Honestly, you might be able to finish that steal. Nobody was paying attention, it seemed like. Ow. Just got like a pinched muscle in my shoulder. Too much PvP. My first battle high. Whoop-whoop. Apparently I've got the juggalo in me tonight. Can't stop saying boop boop. Got the juggalo in me. It's like got that dog in me, but it's juggle it. I'm not. I should clarify. I am not, nor have I ever been a juggalo. Nothing against them. Do your thing. Like I said, we don't kink shame here. Imagine. Insane Clown Posse is the fourth highest fetish in the land. In all the land. Ow. Ooh, I explode you? I explode you. Yes, and you die. Very good, very good. Ooh, dead paladin. Ooh, dead bard. What am I up to? 41? 41 and no deaths yet. Nice. Alright, but score. We definitely need to claim some more. Although we have 3 on the board right now. We're doing good, you guys. So far, so good. Oh yeah. It's been fun having so many new additions to the free company. Anybody who still wants to transfer, you are still able to transfer to Fairy. Alts can only be made during like super duper off hours. They have been actually opening it up for alts like middle of the night for a few hours here and there, if you're interested. But I believe transfers have just stayed open. You can get a room in the FC house. I can't wait to see how everybody decorates them. Spanky, if you're watching, I saw yours today. It looks really good. Spanky might be in this match, actually. Oh, do we have some interlopers on this side too? Just make sure this one stays. It's almost cleared. This one's almost cleared. Is this one also almost cleared? Make sure nobody's sneaking over here. Yeah, this one's almost cleared. Goes. Nice. This looks like a back it up moment. Back it up! Back it up! And push! One hot tip I'll give you for PvP, if you're still a novice, always be moving forward and back, because if you just go just out of range to whoever is trying to hit ya and then right back into range, then they keep losing range and not being able to actually target or hit you. So like anytime the party is like moving forward like this, it's a good idea for everybody to kind of be zigzagging a little bit, like so. And then the other is get really good about untargeting and retargeting whoever is like closest when there's a big like movement, because again, the other team's doing that where they're getting themselves just out of your range, so that you can't hit them. And so you want to just like be kind of switching back and forth. Oh my gosh, can I get nope. I tried the bubble, but my bubble wouldn't pop. They're doing the same thing, moving back and forth. So if everybody is kind of updating their target regularly, you're gonna lock on to the same closest person at the same time. Like not constantly, of course. You want to be able to actually like kill somebody. But if they're moving out of range, untarget, retarget whoever's closest, and just keep going for it. I play with both, like I use my hands on both sides of the controller. Where is everybody? Like they chased us all the way back to our spawn. I hate when they do that. I mean, I do it too, but actually I try not to. I don't like to fight right in front of the other team's spawn, because then they just come right back and kill you because they're angry and they have full health and you're exhausted and half your team is gone by the time you get there. There we go. Oh, can we grab this white mage too? And Dragoon? Oh yeah, we can. There we go. Alright, we're still in the lead. And we need to regroup because we got really spread out. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Why not? Uh-oh. See. Okay, hold on. Because now we are getting close to their spawn. And that's... I don't like to do that. See. Oof. Then you get ganged up on. Sorry. Oh, I'm at 100. I don't know when that happened, but hey. Hey. Oh, here we go. There's only a few of them. Oh, that's more than a... Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, wait. More than a few. Definitely more than a few. Oh, my. Here, I'm coming, Hadius. If you can steal it, I can keep them busy. For a moment, at least. Did you steal? Did you get it? Get it, get it, get it! Oh. Oh, who's this? Alright. Oh, no! They all got up here. Oh, you did get it, though. But they might get it right back. Good effort. We kept him busy for a minute. Red's got a bunch inside, but they're also trailing pretty hard. Did no one end up taking this back yet? Oh yeah, Red's got it. What does this bard really think with their little green battle high? There's not enough of you here. They have just been like really at our throats, haven't they? All up in our business. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. See? We killed them all. Because they came right to our base. Not smart. Oh, there's a square. Over here. The white mage weapon with the bunny. I do need that one. How do I get that? I forget. I have the crescent moon mount with the bunny on it. Is it a Tsukiyomi inspired? Themed? Oh no, Captain, I just watched you die. I'm so excited about 7 Revelation. We've got this one, and red has the other square right now. Where is yellow? I think yellow got lost. Maybe they're... Oh no, we're fighting yellow over on the other side too. Okay, I see. Can you hear Pearl? He just said hello. Can you hear him? Did you hear that? That was a perfect hello. Here, I'm gonna point it at him for a second. We did it. Good job, guys. I'm going to try to requeue immediately and just see what happens. I'm not going to look at scores or anything. So everybody get out real quick. Real quick. Real quick. It's the only way. Let's see. Nope, I can't. Oh, wait. I have to take Cindy May out anyways. Sorry. Eronin Dedenith. Is this a friend? Are you friend? Would you like to try to queue a PvP with us? Are you here? Oh, who doesn't meet requirements? Maybe it's you. Oh, are you a sprout? Wait, who is this? Is this a new alt? I'm kicking you from the party. I'm sorry. Just because you can't do PvP. I'll invite you back after we see That's kind of cute. 14 minutes, it says. Got 38 assists. Never did that before. Amazing. I've seen you slay. I didn't see what I did. Did anybody see what I did? It was like my normal-ish, I think. I didn't see anything crazy. Zabuza, you were on Twin Adder? Oh no! Forward and back. Forward. Just in and out. In and out. Conglomerate, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. The mount or the weapon? I have no idea about the weapon, but it's my maid adventure plate portrait. Are you here? This one or no? This is you, right? Arc Astrid is you. I'm still trying to keep track of everybody's new. Not this one. Okay, everybody's alts and stuff now. Good morning, King. 5 kills, 4 deaths, 23 assists. Very good. Wait, Greenie, is this you? Greenie, is this you? Are you here? Did you take my friend request? Why can't I send you friend request? Can you send me friend request? Did I already do it? Greenie, you already knocked out Captain. Look it. Stone cold killer. That's what you are. Oh, hi, May. Invite to party, invite to company. Wait. Can you join our free company? But why aren't you my... Oh, you are my friend. You're pink. I'm sorry. We already did this. That's so exciting! Aww. Oh, look, he's got a funny little dance. Let me hug you. Greenie. Greenie has been here, one of the first people to actually become a Vandal and stick around from like practically the beginning. Like when I was playing Remake for the first time. And you're probably actually this tall compared to me in real life. Aren't you really tall? And I'm shorty. Got a battle high of 100 for the first time. See? Just gotta be on a good team, that's all. We work together. Together! That's what we gotta do to save the world, too. Got 19 assists, but 100 battle high felt good. It does. It makes you so much stronger. Good night, Jose. I'm like 6 foot, so I'm not too tall. Ah! That's still taller than me. I'm 5'4". They changed the battle high system. Yep, you don't lose your battle high and you earn it differently as well. You earn it by like the battle high level of whoever you kill or assist determines how many points you get. So the higher their battle high, the more points you get, and assists versus kills get more or less points too. 6 foot, not too tall. Are you 6 foot also? 6 foot tall people are tall to me. Oh, I can fix my glam now. This is supposed to be this weapon. Isn't that fierce? Your battle high was 57. Hey, not bad. I think your team was just having sometimes where the team ends up on the field and the RNG greatly affects what you're able to accomplish too. You're 5'2". Aw. That's not, I mean, we're eye to eye. You're 5'5", Monston? Is that true? Then you're an inch taller than me. You're 6'2", who's just fighting blue people mostly. Were we? We were blue. You were fighting us mostly. That's how it happens. It's more fun. Honestly, I think it is fun when we get to fight each other. Eronin Dedenith is a great name, by the way. So, yay for you. You were aiming for me? I'm sure. I'm sure you were. Were you the dragoon that chased me all the way back to our spawn and then we killed? It's your D&D character? Nice. Let's look. Let's get a closer look. Ooh, I like your hair color. Actually, Greenie, do you follow me on Instagram? I shared a picture the other day of me and Tris together, and his hair is this color right now. It's like a light lavender with darker, slightly darker purple roots, but it's like super pastel, practically blonde, but like with lavender. It's pretty much exactly that color. You're 6 foot? The only dragoon in red and black armor? I never look at what people look like in PvP. I couldn't tell you who I'm fighting ever. I see what class they are, and that's about it. Look how pretty. Looks just like you, Greenie. Nailed it. Uh-oh, feet! Don't get too excited. Look, everybody. Is this the starter gear for Oramen, or is this something you've gotten from battle? It's cool. I think the classes generally have really cute and cool starter gear. Like pretty much all of them. Can't wait for the new character creation options for Evercold. Yes, like custom colors. Oh, look, the time went down. Less than 5 minutes. It's already been more than 5 minutes, but it's less than 5 minutes now. I'm so happy you were able to come to Fairy. Yay. That means you can get a room in the house if you want. Wait, why won't it let me click on you? I wanted to see. Did you make an adventure plate yet? No. Level 3 Arcanist. Okay. Yeah. I got my Lala to level 15 just so I could glam her, but my Nav is only level 11 and Bunstar is level 9 still. I'm going to try to get them all to 15 at least while the gold saucer thing is still going on so they can get their otter minion and backpack. That is the starter gear. It's cool. What are we up to for the free company now? And is anyone else needing to be added? 31 members. 3 of them are me, though. Oh, actually, I do need to change the message because I noticed the other day I had the Discord link here so people could find us on the Discord, but it's like a broken link. It doesn't work anymore. I think they expire. Here, we'll do a jackpot too for MGP if you guys want it to. There it is. Yeah, this Discord link is broken. I need to find a new one. What's our slogan? No pants, no problem. 5'2" is 1.57 centimeters. I have no idea. Hi, Axel. Gonna make a male alt for the FC since I have a female alt already in the FC. Nice. I mostly, to be 100% honest, made my alts so that I could give them their own rooms in the FC house and have themed rooms. But I'm also gonna have fun playing as a beginner again too. Need a permanent link if going to put it in there. How do you get a permanent link for Discord? It went back to 7 minutes. Is that a permanent link? Because I could just copy that. I have to type it out either way. That one is permanent? Okay. Let me try it. This part stays the same. Discord.gg/A. I wonder, oops. I wonder if the capital matters. I'm going to guess yes. PB capital CC MQ MQSRA. Do you think I need the HTTPS too? Just in case. Just in case it matters. :/discord.gg/A PB CC MQ SRA. Okay. Confirm. Or at least updated for now. Okay. Posted a pic relevant to tonight's chat in the general. Okay. Probably. Your fingers are drunk. I read it. It says probably. You couldn't read that? Spoilered to be safe for work, of course. Since it was such a big part of tonight's chat, here's a pic of some feet. Here. Feet pics. It's rulers that are a foot long. Your fingers are drunk? The whole fight is a 15+ minute slogfest with very little downtime? What what they're doing the world race for? Boo? Oops, oops. Boo what? The best kind of foot pics. Monston, are you here? That's you. Oh, now it's up to 10 minutes. It's teasing us. It'll go. It'll go soon. The ruler feet. Mm-hmm. Boo. You wanted the real feet. And pastel rainbow thigh highs, right? A foot is longer than a light nanosecond? Is it? What's a light nanosecond? I'm only going to the inn because I need to get my retainer real quick. I'll be right back. While we're waiting anyway. My character sat there like a pouting child. I'll add you to the party after PvP. Well, actually, I don't think I will because I don't think you'll be able to go to the zones that we have to go to. But I want to play with you, Greenie. We'll do something else. I'll play with you off stream. Get you leveled up. What did you bring me? Did you sell anything? Nope, nothing new. Some level 90 Ninja Viper boots. Moonward boots of scouting. Ooh. Oh, these are cool. Nav, you did good. Look at how cool these boots are. And they're dyeable. Ooh, let's see them in cherry pink, shall we? Those are cool. Lots of detail. I like. Yay! I love it when she brings me something cool. Oh, I bid on another house this last round and I didn't get it. Wah, wah. Still trying though. Did you sell anything? No. You'll start leveling up. Nice. Wait, I forget what you... What's your starter class again? Arcanist. Oh, Summoner. Cool. Summoner and Scholar. Healer. You're gonna heal us? I need to get my retainer. That's kind of hilarious how that statement would make sense in game and IRL. No one would bat an eye if they heard you saying it. I need to go grab my retainer. Hold on, guys. I never had anything like that done to my teeth. All right. This keeps ticking up, which is fine. I'm going to leave the queue on, but I'm going to head to... Well, oh, hi, Monston. Where my next quest is. Everybody. Actually, I might wait so that I can add everyone else to the party and we can travel together. I think that's going to come soon. If we're just waiting for the last round to end, most likely, they're like about 15 minutes long. We'll give it a few more minutes. If it goes up again, we'll call it. I have grapes. I'm hungry. So, let's keep talking about FF7 Rebirth. I mean, Revelation. What are you most excited for? I'm so curious to see the alternate choices and how they affect... Ooh, here we go. How they affect the story. I'm getting hot. I might have to take the sweater off soon. Bye, buddy. We'll see you soon after this win. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to do much the other day when it was Worker, but I'm 3 away from the Mount achievement for Worker and 12 away from the Vanguard title. 288 out of 300 frontline wins. I didn't bother switching off a Black Mage this time. I just wanted to queue as quickly as possible. See how good this weapon looks with this glam now? And why I said the other one was the wrong one. I see you. Sever. Cat bartender. All of the... You can tell so many people made alts now that the world is open. Because I've just seen a huge influx of sprouts. But like in like original gear, you know? Like your starter class gear. Okay, stay together. Move as a unit. Remember, in and out, in and out, in and out. And also, when you play PvP, dodge and weave. PvP, get it? Oh my god. Put the P in the... Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence! How did I only get 1 assist out of all of that? Oh, that's annoying. Uh-oh. Also, when you bubble, let it stay on you as you move away. You move super slow, yes, but usually even still you can get away enough to get out of range before your bubble pops. Unless they have something that pops your bubble, which Black Mage does. Where's everybody? Do we have enough to do this? Maybe not. Oh god. Ah! Alessandra, I just saw you ended up on our team too. Nice. See, bubble. Hold it. Oh, nope. They got me. Somebody popped it. You're on blue now? You're on our team? Zabuza, are you Alessandra? Who are you in game? Risky Whiskey? Risky Whiskey, that's a good name. Terrence, yo. Alessandra, yeah, who are you in chat? Yellow snuck up on the side of us. Got him. Also, so like Black Mage, Ice is an instant cast, but it doesn't do as much damage as Fire. But knowing when to pick and choose is something I've been trying to get better about, like when to use Fire versus Ice, because if I can set up camp and just start throwing off Fire, it does huge damage, but I can't move while I'm casting, and it takes a bit of time to cast. So it's like I have to really be in a good position for that to be worth it. But when there's a huge group, so like my reason for saying that is if you have moves that are like fast cast versus longer cast, or like they take longer to execute, keep that in mind. Like, don't just favor one over the other. Like, alternate depending on the kind of melee you're in. Like, let's see, when everybody's kind of gathered around like this because they're trying to protect or steal here, they're not really moving out all that much, so I have enough time to cast a Fire. Maybe. Oh no. No. See, I wanted to show you guys to see the difference. Perfect example. By the time I finished casting Fire, they were all on top of me because it takes too long. I should have listened to my own advice and kept with the fast ones there. Oh, hi, Thor. Welcome. What's up with you? We're having a good time. We started stream. I got to watch the new trailer for FF7 Revelation for the first time with all of you. If you missed it, Trist is going to clip that out as its own video as well, but the VOD will also be there. Like the whole live of this stream, if you're interested in my first look. Oh, I'm so excited. that was risky. No, oh, I'm dead. Zabuza is Karna? Wait. But you have another screen. I have so many different names to keep track of because you have a different screen name that you usually chat from. Ooh, too much coming up behind me. Ah! Ah! They had something on me I couldn't take off. On YouTube is Zabuza, on Twitch is Wolfman. Okay, I knew Wolfman was Karna. I knew that. Alessandra is Alessandra. Okay. That's easy. And I'm pretty sure I knew that. This is the spawn that lost last round. I don't like being back here. You're not really close to many of the, I don't know, the things. We're getting some momentum. We can rally from this too. We totally can. We need to get a couple of good what you call them? These tomoliths. Also, one more hot tip. If we're this spread out, this is danger. Danger. We need to be close. And plentiful. Oh no. Got it. How much time is left? Oh, it's got a lot of time left on it though. And here comes yellow. Yellow's coming up on us. Watch out. They're behind now. If you just went in the cave, yellow's out here. Okay. Dealt with those ones anyway. We should protect this one. Red just got one inside. Captain, don't go by yourself. Yeah, if we... honestly, I think it is a good idea to keep a couple of people on these until they actually finish. Otherwise, it's super easy for somebody to just run up over here when they see that nobody's here and try to steal it. And, like, not a great idea to be a singular person standing at one of these to try to hold it. However, what did I say? However, if it's close to the end like this and you see someone coming up on it and you're the only one on your team who sees it, it's worth fighting them to the death to keep them from stealing at that point. Now we're good. That one's ours. This one's ours. And then where's everybody going? At yellow through here? There you go. Kill that Reaper. Kill that Reaper. Come on! Got him. That was close. Warrior. Ninja? Ninja? No. Got away. Oh, that one turned. That's why they're running off. Okay, we need to... regroup and grab the square. Oh, yeah. First, I'm in danger. Well, kinda. And we should protect this one. It's the only square on the board right now. I don't normally like explain or give advice for PvP when we play, but I've been playing a lot and I have come a long way and I understand things much more than I used to. I'm still like not all the way up there, of course, but I have gotten a lot better. I don't want to leave this. I don't think we should go chasing after that. Oh, there's an S in there though. Oh, shoot. But it's newer, which means it'll have more time left on it. If we leave this one too soon and go try to steal it, it'll probably just get stolen right back too soon. Perchance. It doesn't seem like anyone's too interested, but honestly, 2 A's rather than going and getting ourselves killed for an S, the trade-off there, you know? If we can hold both of these, we'll still be in the lead. We did take the lead, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. Almost like let yellow have that one if we have to, so that we can protect these till they clear. See, like right now they're gonna come in and try to steal it, but I don't think they will have enough time. They could potentially undo it. Oh, they could kill me, but we got it. Yes, did you see? That's what I mean. I knew I was about to die, but as long as I kept them busy and they couldn't undo it, they couldn't steal it from us. Even if they couldn't take it themselves, they could have stopped us from getting it. Wait, did they? Or is that a new square? That has to be new, because that one I watched it clear. I'm at 100. Nice. Where is that square? Oh, it's up in here. Ooh. Where's my team? Nobody's over here? Nobody's over here. Oh, the S is empty. Red took it. Ooh. Oh, and they got it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm in danger. Ah. This is fine. We can take these couple of them right here. Ooh. We should go after these squares down here. Let red and yellow duke it out for a minute while we actually... Oh, no. Oh, yellow's close, actually. We got that one. Where's the other one? Oh, we got both of them. Good. Okay, maybe we can just block their path. Pinch them. Try. Good. Who are we pinching? Red? Are they up here? Are they up? Oh, that is what is happening. Yep. Okay. Oh, they got... Oh my God, I did not see all of them coming up behind us. Yikes. Yeah, always good advice, Arcseer. How are you, Thor? Good night, Jesse. Sweet dreams. Oh man, that was so close. 1-6-19. Nodes don't win matches, but not getting them will absolutely lose you the match. Your team won? Good job. GG's. Okay, I don't think I'm going to queue again. I'm going to head to main story, but anybody who wants to join the party and come along, hop in. Did everybody come out? Or am I missing anyone that wants to be added? Monston, are you still here? There you are. There's May. Okay, I am going to the ladder, which is in Yulmore. Oh, I'm nervous. Last stream got me super emotional. Main story did. I don't think my Dragoon is high enough level still. Oops. I messed that up. Do you like my Dragoon portrait? She's actually doing a Dragoon jump upside down in the air. And I used the blue diamond frame because it's like Dragoon blue, and the blue light because it's like Dragoon blue. But I don't think this is high enough to do my next quest. $78. Oh yeah, okay. So I have to at least be one of my level 80 classes. I'm just gonna go dancer. I'll get all my physical range DPS to level 90 now. Bard, machinist, and dancer. I'll just take them all to 90. Starting with dancer. What weapons do I have right now? Oh, you know what? I might not be able to do it here. Nope. Never mind. Oh, wait. I'm just thinking out loud. If it's in my Chocobo saddlebag, my inventory, no, I can't glam with it still. Alright, never mind. Let's continue. Doesn't matter. Alfie. Alphinote's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Vandalia. Ooh, he ran this way. I just started following him. I don't know that that's actually where I'm supposed to go, though. Oh. Okay, this is right. I haven't opened Tomra yet. There's another... Tomra sounds like tomorrow. Isn't there another place out here called something that sounds like something else too? What was it? Fanau. Are you playing main story tonight, Van? Fanau. Get it? Okay. I need to pick up these Aether Current quests and find Alfie. This zone 100% must have been inspiration for one of the zones in FF16. It reminds me of it so much every time we're out here. Excuse me, but you're the Lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry I didn't quite catch your name. It's Vandalier Fern. Nice to meet you. Ah, Vandalier, how lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? You got it. Let's go. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of the grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Okay. There's one more here. The Noise. Their name is The Noise. Look it. Bring in The Noise. Does she have a twin sister named The Funk? A plankless task. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Rite, but with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Oh God, I hope we find him alive. Hi. And then now I've got, ooh, another one out here. Oh, that is that one. Main story's over here. And then what is this orange here? Village of Woe? That's the one she just gave me. Hi, Monster. Gotcha. Okay, here. Let me just clear this. And this way. MSQ for now and PvP tomorrow. Exactly! See, you get it. Oh, wait. Oh. This is over here. Uh-oh. It's a feral rail. Not to be confused with Will Ferrell. Feral whale? Rail? Come on, yes. Him, me, him. Me, him. I'm sorry, you guys. Sometimes I just say whatever comes to my brain. I actually had to train myself to do that as a streamer. I don't normally say everything that I think out loud. Goodbye. And feral rail. Goodbye and farewell. So long, farewell. Alvita saying goodnight. I hate to go and kill this lovely bird. Who this? They're pink? Who are you? Hobgoblin. Oh, you're not a friend. You're a NPC. I thought it was another friend coming out to meet us. Do you know where I'm going, Hadius? For the the side quest. I'm trying to get the plankless task. And oh, is this part of it? Oh, this is another one. Or to finish hers. And this person's name is Say Look! Say look! Here, Missy! And her cousin is Ad Song. Thank you for the escort, Vandalier. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Say look. Say look. Is he entranced too? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village.
Ah, well, if it isn't Cliffdoll's little girl, something I can do for you, lass.
Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. and the rest of the villagers agree with me.
I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks.
You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do.
My friend Cliftal, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me?
Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? I was in the middle of a joke and forgot about it when I typed ad song. Well, I mean, their cousin's name could be ad song because it was bring in the noise, bring in the funk. Ad song. I've always said that guard in Ishgard is Fat Albert's cousin, the guard in question, Firm Albert. Yes. Alright, I've got multiple things calling to me right now. And I still can't fly. Vibrant Villager. They don't get a name. Unless that is their name. With the names out here, it could be. Something I can do for you, dear?
Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with?
And a good day to you, madame. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle.
Is that all? Here, you could take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you?
My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father.
Your father? Shadow, save me!
Is their father dead? Why are they being weird about it? Forgive me, if you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Cliftal, who was the former mayor of Wright. The incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. Oh God, this is why we're cutting a rope. He hanged himself. Yikes. Say, look, the old man we spoke to was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we?
Oh God, I'm afraid.
Hi. I want a hoverboard. It was gonna be bringing the stink? Why? Hi, Rabbit Doll. Say, look, sir, we've brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, hi, Billy.
Oh, good, good. Old Cliftal will be glad to see this.
Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Vandalier. This might be harder than I expected. Now, what is going on here? Talos interrupted. I'm grateful to have you with me, Vandalier. Thank you again. Say, Luke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me?
Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares, and chase off anything slowing it down.
But all the... you mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead, Vandalier. We'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. This is the epitome of fetch quest. Found it. Oh, and it's got a bunch of poppies growing around it, which is a sign that this was a battlefield that people died on. I don't know if they did that intentionally or not, but red poppies are, like, said to grow on a battlefield after people have died there. That questline, what you're on now, unlocks one of the societies, formerly known as Beast Tribe questlines. Oh, cool. Phew. I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know, say, Luke implied that Talos was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which, incidentally, is how the Slow Road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always, say, Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Now we're looking at rocks. Old robots in disrepair. Sarifi, welcome back. I have no idea how many people are in our party now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Say, Luke, sir, Vandalier has cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being. Ah,
Excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh?
Oh, sir.
You've done me a fine service, thank you.
Indeed. Thank you, Vandalier. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well. Wait, this is not giving me... This isn't giving me Aether Currents anymore, but you said this will unlock the Society quest, so I should continue anyway. The ladder? See Minotaur taking a break from hardcore raiding? Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Say, Luke, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us?
Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hall as a gift for my darling wife. Let me guess, his wife's dead too? She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood.
It's the Crafting Society quest for Shadowbringers? I'll probably want it, yeah. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Vandalier, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? Literally, this is the area in FF16 where we go and pick flowers. This is what it looks like. Or what it's reminding me of. That's funny. The music out here is nice. Say, Luke, sir. One day, I will have a dedicated streaming space and I will have a chair that has good back support. Because I stream from my living room, if you don't know this. So I'm just hanging out on my couch. But, you know, it's not the most ergonomic of setups. Am I going up? I feel like this is somewhere that they would put an Aether Current. The quest for good back support is definitely one I salute. Yeah, I know. Mine's been jacked up lately. Okay, so, oh, it's down there. Well-built woodworker. I'll be the judge of that.
Something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck I can make it home before the wife stomps down here to fetch me herself.
In the future, we'll see more gamer chair living rooms. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of even just putting one here, but I don't have one. Powdered crystal, that's what I'm putting on this. Is he a robot? He's well built? I think they mean he's jacked.
That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today.
Lazy boy should get into the gamer chair market. I agree. I could go for a comfy chair that also has good ergonomic back support. Do you know where I'm going? I'm going... Oops. Ah! Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, there's one more side quest right here. The Cape in Bloom. Probably could have walked there. That was really close. Oh, I posted in the FC. Shoot. Hold on. Contact Herman Miller for a chair design. Wait, where is that? It's like right. It's right there. Where is it though? On the other side of this? It's on the other side of this. I got a new Uber driver. Billy was faster. Thank you. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Say Luke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Say Luke himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just... Wounds of the heart are slow to mend. That they are, and simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. It has been but a year and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Say Luke, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. Someone told me there's a girl out there, love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. It's just out here killing everything. There. Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Say Luke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. Hi, Karna. Oh, party is full. I can't even add you. We've reached our limit. Sorry. Oh. Hi, Captain. Good morning. He's all right then. Well, that's a relief. Wright's had its share of troubles and a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Thank you. Now I can invite you. One. Everything's like fairly close by here. We'll wrap these two up and then go find main story, because I'm ready. I want to get back into it. We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. Doing Air Force One. Nice. Say, Luke, Vandalier and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife.
Ah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back too. Oh. Aww. Sir? Euless, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well, Vandalier. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone after it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. Aww. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Vandalier, if you could give me a moment or two. There's more. There's more. I'm going to pick it up, but I don't think I'm going to continue with this right this minute. Thank you for your patience, Vandalier. Say, Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision.
Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal?
Not exactly, no. There's another matter I have yet to reconcile.
Would you mind sharing this matter with us?
Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer.
It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits. But these days...
Yes, there is far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None, not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear.
I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Say Luke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Vandelier's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so.
Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone.
All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for too long. Vandalier, one last escort back to right, if you would.
Alright, is this actually the end of it? Maybe.
And I gotta go back this way anyways, I think. For... Don't I? Wait, what's over here? No, main story is gonna be the opposite direction. Well, let me just see. I think this might be... She said one last time. I feel like that should mean it's the end. Thanks for your protection, Vandalier, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Say Luke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show you and Say Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look... Say look. Say look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Say Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Alright. This is the end of it, I think. Right for the job. Good heavens, it can ride on two. What? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Whoa. That's really cool. Oh, he's standing right here. I didn't see him.
Vandalier, I'm grateful for your understanding, and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wished to discuss with me? And Euless wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then.
this guy's name? Vroyrik. Vroyrik. They got an interesting naming system out here. Haste lot. Yeah, they're all like just words mashed together. Like 2 words mashed together. Haste lot. Moamosh. Your suntan will be epic once you're done with Shadowbringers. There's so much out here in the fields, huh? And hi, Celtius. I think I saw your name earlier. I forgot to say hi. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here.
This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence?
Every single day, I wanted to see his plans come true.
His plans?
Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name, Wright, is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it's said a line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work, and when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Say, Luke, Bandolier, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course!
Of course I will.
You betcha. Compound words. Yeah, they're all compound words. Coffee cup.
Ah, but my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifdall's plans?
The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us.
There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor.
Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance.
I mean, honestly, as heartbreaking as it is, nobody makes it through life without losing people they love or going through certain tragic and difficult times. Like, everybody has to face some of that to one degree or another in their life. And what are you going to do? Just stop living or live in denial like he was doing? Pretending like nothing really happened or changed? Or just not pursuing anything anymore? No, you have to keep living. That's the whole, like, it's the best thing you can do in the memory of the people you've lost too. Keep living, keep going, keep trying. experiencing things and growing. Well, Vandalier, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you've done for us. The people of Right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. Good for you. Grilled rail. Purple carrot juice. Piety. Caramels. Ooh, I want caramels though, but I don't need piety. I'm just hungry. Broad bean soup. Tenacity, vitality. That's probably what I'll take. Night World silver pieces. Actually, I'm gonna take... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the soup. Okay, so now would she have... Does that open up the society quests through her or something? I'm gonna find Alfie somewhere out here. Oops. It looks like he's like in. Oh, yeah, I can go inside this. Bottom rung. Oh, the ladder. Once we get over there though, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll forge ahead with main story full steam after this break. Keep moving forward. Exactly. To quote my favorite captain, time is a companion who goes with us on the journey, reminds us to cherish every moment because they'll never come again. Yes. Even if you come back and do similar things, you know, camp in the same spot with the same people, go to the same movie theater with the same friends, have dinner with the same group in the same restaurant, it's never the same experience twice because you've grown, you've changed, life goes on, new things happen. So every single experience is so unique and unrepeatable. Even our streams, getting to hang out together and have conversation and talk about things that are of interest and be silly and have fun, play together, even though we're doing the same thing, it's always different. A famous Star Trek quote from a villain is, "Time is the fire in which..." What burns? I feel like there's something missing there. Time is the fire. Not through her directly. It requires further MSQ completion to unlock. Can't say more. Okay. But that got me. That was something I would have needed to do anyways. A prerequisite. In which we burn. Time is the fire in which we burn. Oh, that was Picard's response to that. Ooh. Nice. Now we've got the whole conversation. All right. I will be right back. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. I ate all those grapes and I'm still hungry. I need to grab a snack. And I will be right back. Be sure to leave a like on the YouTube video while we're on break. Enjoy the music, enjoy the visuals. But yeah, if you could hop on over to YouTube if you're watching on Twitch. And if you are watching on YouTube, would you leave a like? And if you're watching this after the live has ended, scroll to the right and hype it and make sure you're subscribed. And I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. How are you? Hi, Zach. And good night, Hadius. Thank you for playing with us. See you later. Alright, I get to talk to Oriange finally. Actually, let me see what Aistrola says first. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it.
Vandalia, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber.
Billy, your chocobo is so cute. Chippy and his little gear. His little, what do you call that? Barding? His barding is so cute. Aww.
My thanks, Vandalia. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause.
Hi, Andy. Good morning. 20 stream streak. Thank you. Hi, Muffins. National Chocolate Ice Cream Day. I wish I had some. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot.
First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful.
What does she say?
Duly Chai.
To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again.
That's cute. There's Alfie.
The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance.
Rolling this way. Hi. Hi. If you ever see me running through the world and I jump at you, just know that that's what I'm saying. Hi. Hi. Had chocolate banana ice cream yesterday. Worth the stomachache? Wait, you get stomachaches from ice cream? That's sad. But chocolate banana sounds so good. There's always money in the banana stand. I love bananas and chocolate. Peanut butter? That's a triple whammy right there. I don't know why I'm not mounted. Because I can't fly. I mean, I know I'm still faster on my mount, but still. I was so exhausted after that 10-hour stream. Like when I'm in it, when I'm in hyperfocus and I'm like really intent on doing something, I don't feel the tiredness from it usually, but my whole system responds to it later. It's like a delayed reaction. So I was like, I could not hold my head up like the whole next day. But I kind of figured a 10-hour stream gave you guys plenty to catch up on if anybody was missing stream. That is a long VOD. Surely some of you didn't sit through the entire 10 hours when it was live.
Ho there, sinner! Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel? Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply. We're taking stock. So fun! These guys all look the same. I know they're in matching outfits, but they also have such similar faces. Hey, taking stock for Irvine, are ya? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. What do you want to bet there's actually 69? 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grethel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvine know as well. Was I supposed to be, like, remembering all of those numbers they just said? Because there's not a chance I remembered any of those numbers. So, how many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Jot down the details of the conversation. Okay. You count 11 planks in the stack. 11, 11, 11, 11. This is the only way I remember numbers. 11, 11, 11. 11. Where are you?
Oh, wood planks. Come out, wherever you are. Wood planks. No. What? Did they hide him like really far away? Am I supposed to talk to another person? Did they do the thing where it's like they change the markers on you midway through the quest? Am I supposed to like... Oh, no, he's just hanging out here. He doesn't have a marker at all. Welcome back. I am always winning. What else am I supposed to find? Can I go inside? Or like climb something? No. Is there any down here? No. Can you swim? No. No.
this. Playing as a Lalafell is so fun. They're so cute and tiny, and they feel like they run really fast, and they jump so adorable. They like spread their arms and legs out like a starfish. It's so cute. They're bouncy, they are. I did not expect to enjoy playing as a Lalafell so much. Or like I never had any desire to make a Lalafell character, but now that I have one, I'm like, must protect at all cost. All right, I'm really confused here because there's nothing else on this map. Oh, we turned off redeems. Hold on. We never turned them back on. I forgot. There you go. I refunded you. So speaking of Lalafells, speaking of Lalafells, I had a thought about them.
Short people got no reason to live.
It's really good, those clips, that one and the bye 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 for the NSYNC bye 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 one doesn't trigger copyright because they're just short enough. All right, what the heck? What am I missing? Take stock of lumber. Yeah. And Billy, do you know where I'm missing? What's that mean? You don't know. I was looking here as if you were pointing it out for me. Thanks. Well, okay, hold on. It did say something about it's here. Lumber note. No, I'm just holding on to them. Huh. Nothing over there. There's nothing here. They're lying. Why would they lie to me? This is annoying. Maybe where? Where'd you go? There's nothing here. Oh, did they put it up on the cliff? I figured it was going to be out of my range, but no, it's not. Thank you. It is up here. By the time I started running up, it took me out of range, but because of the way the circle was, it was actually there. 24 planks in the stack. I forget how many were in the middle one. There were 11, and then... See? I already forgot. I'm so happy I got my Lala named Ronaldo McDonaldo. It's such a good Lala name. 1124. But there was a third one, or a second one in the middle of those two. Done, are ya? So how many planks did you count? Aw, crap. I need to check again. In my key items. Oh. Well, no, that's where I was. Oh, it does say. I didn't see that on the other side of my screen. Okay, this one says 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. 68 minus 9, 59. 13 plus 13. 62. 1 damage, 61. Did I get that totally wrong? 68 minus 9, 13. Oh, plus 13. Yeah. 59 plus 13 is 72. Oh, did I say 62? 72 minus 1, 71. Thank you. So 71 plus 24, 95, plus 11, 106. Final answer. That's exactly what he counted. Thanks for your help. All right. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? We're building a ladder to the sun.
You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we'll all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project?
Why am I sitting like this? You see what I mean? I end up sitting in the weirdest positions. Like, why am I doing that? I'm like in a complete pretzel. He'd welcome the help.
Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need.
All right. Short people got no reason to live. Disclaimer, these are not the views of Vandalier and the Vandals. These views belong solely to... What's his name? I forgot the guy's name. That singer. Something McDonald? Randy Newman. Nope, I was thinking... I almost said Norm McDonald. No. The one who did like the Toy Story music. Randy Newman is not the same guy. Wait. Did Randy Newman do Toy Story music too? Michael McDonald is the other one I was thinking of.
Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward toward journey's end. Though it... whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face.
He did. You got a friend in me? So get him out! Michael McDonald made the music that tormented Paul Rudd in 40-Year-Old Virgin. Okay. Michael McDonald didn't do Toy Story music. Randy Newman did the Toy Story song. Michael McDonald did songs in... Did he do songs in Benny and June? Aside from the I would walk 500 miles. Not that song. But didn't he do a song in that? I feel like he did. Hi, Fresh. What did I think of the trailer? Well, Jonathan, we watched it at the beginning of stream. You can check out the
the VOD of my reaction if you want to see my full thoughts, because, oh boy, it's very exciting. Orianger is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. In the style of Randy Newman, redheaded lady chewing on an apple. She chews it once, twice, 3 times. It was in Family Guy. Oh, I never watched Family Guy. And I don't know that song, or I would try to sing it. But I don't know. I think you made up some lyrics there, but I also, or we got it from the show, but I also don't know what song it's referencing.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
The most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason. Let them experience the consequences of their own actions?
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Ooh. He's impressed by us. I like that.
It's a compliment. Take it.
I just did. I was like, yeah, bring it on. Tell me more about how great I am.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
But you can see it now, Emmett Selk. You can see it now. You don't have to go back. It's not make Eorzea great again. It's make it great in a new way. In a better way.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Is he crying?
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Oh, and now we're gonna feel for him. I already did though, but I still think he's wrong. But I can understand where he's coming from. This is the hard thing about
being somebody who has to learn how to set boundaries, because you can see why people make the choices that they make, and you can have so much empathy for others that you give the benefit of the doubt and excuse things because you're like, well, I see where it's coming from, even if that hurts me, or even if that, you know, isn't the healthy way, or like something that will be positive moving forward. And you can, it like becomes easier to excuse because you understand the reasoning behind. But you can understand the reasoning behind something and still disagree with it and still say, no, but this hurts me. And that's my boundaries. If you continue in this way, I'm going to remove myself from your presence. Not you have to do anything or whatever. That's not how boundaries work. But anyway, Emmett.
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? Is he saying that I'm actually an Asian? We never really do get a explanation for where we came from. Just that we came from the Aether, or like it made us feel funny in the beginning.
Never mind.
Dude, we're Asians, aren't we? Don't tell me. Don't tell me if I'm right, but also, I feel like he's a good liar. So he could fake cry. He could be just telling the sob story without actually having felt any of it. Like, he may be an absolute psychopath with zero empathy. It's quite possible. And just lying through his teeth.
The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
Ooh. That just gave me chills. Because he's trying to convince us to also lose our empathy. In service of ourselves, of what is best for us. Which, after everything I just said, to a degree, but no, not in the face of actually like hurting other people.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted
doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
And it all comes crashing.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
They keep getting me. All right. Yeah, all his voiceovers are so good. And just like his telling of his story is breaks my heart every time. Hi, Billy. Thanks for the hug. Signed it. Pretty sure you came from a wagon. Yes. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. I'll put that in one of my new rooms. Who left the party? My retainers totally did not steal it. Wait, who left the party? Who said that? I already... Oh, I lost track. There. Okay. Like to find out more about his skincare routine? Yeah. It's called being eternal. Didn't that segment involve RN narrating walking left foot, right foot, left foot? In the style of Randy Newman? Oh, the Randy Newman stuff. All hail the ladder. I think so. It's a thing my friend and I do now. Every time Randy Newman comes up, we sing the Apple song. Someone should give him a towel to clean his axe. I don't think he can do anything. He can't touch anything. Okay. I think we got you back. And I'm going to talk to Alfie. And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfie, no. Bandolier, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Do you think he is generally fully truthful? Emmett? I think he's lying constantly. I think he's just a really good liar, and he knows how to sprinkle in enough truth to make everything land. Am I supposed to be going up here? She said come up here. No? Did I go too far? Alice, where are you? Is she on a different level? Any predictions for the story? Well, now I'm thinking we're in ASEAN. Oh! Yes. So, if it's everything's got split and spread out, if we integrate our ghost boyfriend, Ardbert, if he like merges with us the same way that Nymphilia did with Reen, then it would make us like a less diluted version of ourselves, which is such a good metaphor for integrating your masculine feminine. And like it's so that would actually be, that's something I'm kind of thinking is going to happen, is that he's gonna like join with us. But I feel like it would have to happen like all the scions, like all of, oh my god, because it's our soulmate friend group, because that's why they all got called here, because we are so linked together, like the red string theory, like I was talking about. So they're all part of the same ASEAN, and that's why he's like so attached to us, because he wants us to get us back to the whole, because then it would be like somebody he used to love. Don't tell me if I'm anywhere close to right with any of that, but wouldn't that be something? The way that they incorporate like psychology and philosophy into these stories, like all of that, what I just said is like different bits of philosophy and psychology that all are working in weaving its way through this whole story anyways. So I wouldn't be surprised. There's a village, Vandalia, over to the northeast.
So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceeded to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Vandalier. The laundering, the sundering, the big washing of the stars. I feel like that could be like a line in a Radiohead song. The laundering, the sundering, the big washing of the stars. Why would he join us? That's a good song. Ah, oh, somebody that I used to know. That one is really good too. Watching Sprouts theorizing about the game and genuinely engaging with the concept of the story never gets old. Hey, 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 kitty. Grayson, what are you messing with? Sorry, I didn't mean to cat call all of you, but my cat is getting into cords. Grayson? Hey. Grayson. Be a good boy. Don't play with cords. Okay. Wonder what kind of philosophy Hildebrand stories have. Hi, Kane. Maybe he represents like the fool in the hero's journey, in the tarot, like the one who jumps, looks before he leaps, but he learns along the way, and he's very capable, but in a gung-ho sort of clumsy way. And welcome. Hi, Kane. Hi, you. Not sure if I said hi. Hi, Muffins. Especially given what we know about the story at this point. That's exactly why I'm here. This grizzled lore grandma needs to get their story fixed. I love it. The dishes are done, man. Who's the fool? Emmett? No. Manderville. Hildebrand. He said, I wonder what philosophy they used in the writing of Hildebrand stories. Hildebrand's about determination and irreverence, which is so the fool. Like, the fool is the one who just jumps out and says, I'm gonna go for it, and I'll figure it out along the way. And generally speaking, if you follow the hero's journey through the tarot, the fool does figure it out along the way. They learn. All right, what am I doing though? Search the area. Okay. I might need you to move, Sarifi, because I think I have to look out over there. Unless it's going to take me into a... Oh, never mind. It took me in. Don't forget gentlemanly. Well, that's when he reaches the point of the Emperor in the story. I'm a mysterious person. Oh, they were closer than I expected. Get him! There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate?
I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Only recently did Stormblood Hildebrand. Need to catch up. Ooh, alright. Sending me out. Where? Huh? I don't see the quest marker. It's northeast where we are, which is what? Where? Where am I? Here. Oh, right there. It didn't turn orange until I zoomed in. I knew. Scree! We're in Scree! Is this where the great serpent of the woods is from? Scree! Thank you, Billy. 5 stars. Best Uber driver ever. I hear the faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. So yes, they're inside. Peeking in the windows. Okay, peeping Tom. I'm investigating Scree Town all the live long day. Got my face right up in there. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. I would know. I was nose deep into it. Are they gonna do the thing again where they hide the last one somewhere? Make me figure out how to find it. Can I climb up here? No. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did it. I don't see anything else unless one of you guys is standing on it. Oh, maybe I can go inside one of these doors? I didn't try them all. No? Huh. This looks like 7th Heaven, doesn't it? Found it. It is a bar. Ah! Cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Hildebrand is interesting to me because it's how they test their new game tech, which is why the questline keeps going. That's so funny. I had no idea.
In fantasy lands, a town is either a large city or 3 houses in a field. Yes. There you are. What news, Vandalia? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job at it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Bust down the doors. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Yes. Yes, we did. You're Tristol, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel to which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So, Vothri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg? It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristol. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Next. You can use their 3 houses and wheat patch. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saves from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Vandalia and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well then. Just take care out there.
straight out. Okay. Oh, this is new music. Nice. The path diverges. Let us split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Alright, go this way, I think. Can I? Captain! That's all I got in me, of course. I don't see you still on when I wake up. Have a good glug glug. Good night, Captain. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the cheers on the way out and all the links. If you have not already liked and subscribed on YouTube, please make sure to do that. And you can join us in the Discord too. Thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams. There's my destination. How long have we been going? Oh yeah, it has been 4 hours and 42 minutes. Forgiven jealousy. Hey jealousy. Hey jealousy. Oh, hi! Reporting for duty. Well, welcome in. Good morning, or I don't know your time zone. Good day, sir. Feel kind of bad killing these things. Look at how he squashed his face into the ground. Come on. Yep. Rab4, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Forgiven Thievery? Forgiven Venery. What's Venery? I mean, it sounds like veneration, which is like worshipping something. Maybe it's like worshipping something you're not supposed to worship. Venery? I think it's pride. Okay, so maybe it's like worshipping yourself, like being vain. Vandal deer sounds like an animal that needs jail time. Vandal deer. We're going away for 6 months to a year. Venery is the act of hunting? Really? That doesn't sound right at all, but I trust you. It doesn't sound like that's what you would call that. Like to think I'm worthy of worship? I mean, I don't know. You like that. An archaic form of lust and hunting. Well, those are two very different things. Hopefully. But maybe like bloodlust? Ah,
You're a
lust
sight
for blood.
sore
Okay.
eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
That's what she said.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Drones? We're about to get hit with a drone strike? Is that what this is?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Is he another facade? Don't tell me, but I know he likes to send his, does he call them glamours? Like his like fake presence?
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
You can be my other man in the chair, Emma. Oh my god. They did not have to go that hard with their design. Woo! But I'm glad they did.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Just testing.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Venery. Synonyms of venery. The art, act, or practice of hunting. Animals that are hunted. Game, venery. 2 of 2, noun. The pursuit of or indulgence in sexual pleasure, sexual intercourse. So it does have 2 different meanings, but I guess the overall is a form of lust. Hunting for booty? Exactly. It wasn't needed, but definitely appreciated. Good thing her nip-nops are covered, otherwise it would be indecent. Oh, hi, Cyrano. Biblically accurate lucifage? Only society makes things indecent. This is true. Side-eyes the crafters. Kill veneration? Huh? looks like I was flying. Wahoo! Yippee! Love seeing all the blue dots converge upon me on the map. Oh, crafter skill veneration. See, again, veneration is like, to venerate something is to worship it. I'm fairly certain. Or to like hold it in high regard. Maybe not, worship might be the wrong, but like, yeah, to hold something in high regard. Overstimulate her mind. If she reads all random comments, she'll overload. Who, me? I do try to read comments, all the comments, usually. I miss some, but it is a lot though to keep up with. Raper stud. Hey-o. Yeah, try it. Let's see what happens. Don't threaten me with a good time. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. But this we'll need to put all our heads together. See, because we're part of the same soulmate team. We're all joined together. We gotta put our heads together. It's so cute. We're all like, we're shards of each other. That's what I think. Again, don't tell me if I'm on the right track, but I really feel like I'm onto it. Because that's how I feel about like actual real life. Like, I think we do all come from a singular source. The energy that we harness as individuals is all part of the same energy that cannot be destroyed or created. And once we leave the realm of space-time, once we're free of space-time, we go back to that more integrated wholeness of energy, and then we no longer experience that pain of separation. But experiencing it is such a singularly unique experience in the universe that we should embrace this experience for what it is. It's showing us what it actually means to be separate in like the most powerful way. Like the fact that we have to live within the confines of space and time, with death inevitable, with loss baked into the experience of being a human, and with the way that we mirror and hurt and help each other grow as fragments of the same source. Shards of the same source. If you are shards, I'm the line of dirt that can't be swept up. Try me. The God egg theory? I've never heard that term before. This is just my own, like, what makes the most sense to me theory. Believe in it too, actually. We're all part of a single being. Well, yeah, but even not like being, I feel like even oversimplifies it. But like all part of the same oneness, same stuff. Lines of dirt never die. It's true. But yes, yeah. Or being, I mean, I guess, because like everything kind of has an essence. Yes, also I'm like including my like childhood love for Pocahontas, but like everything has has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, you never knew. She's saying Ishtola belongs to me. I approve. Yes! And then we all belong to each other, and that's why we have to work together to save our world. That was a Native American poem that was rewritten? I didn't know that. That's beautiful.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
Oh no.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Can we pull it down?
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
See?
Mount
Work
Gould
together.
will not soon come down to earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Huh. Okay.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
By George, I think he's got it.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Very big.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We'll get it done.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
How about a group of scions?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men.
Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
I hope we bring in the Fae. Lighten the mood a little, it'd be nice.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy
Oh.
permission, Exarch.
He does want to leave out the Fae.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Uh-huh.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Aww. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. The saviors of the world! Adventurers of no import. The artist Alfino and his assistants. I'm gonna go with the cutesy one, because I don't feel like I would say the saviors of the world, because we haven't actually saved the world yet. Adventurers of no import, I mean, yes, but I don't think we need to go that far, because we've done a lot of very important things. But the artist answer is cute, without giving too much away and having to explain it all to him right now.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Actually... Never mind. Yes, dear. If you belong to me, then I demand...
See, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
He'll be fine. Demand affection and hugs. I love affection and hugs. Shout at the mountain? I don't think that'll work. Ishtolas always look good in her miner outfit. Does she change clothes here? Don't tell me. Wait, does she? Where is she? Ishtola Exarch. Shall we see how we might be of service? We shall. They all left. Okay. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Well, actually... What? A village of Yumoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work, never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift! Never should have ridden it up here! Never should have, never should have! Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? The native actually wrote the moon was green. Disney tweaked it to fit the song. Aw. You need an HR department. Hi, Dante. What do you call those gods you've been trouncing? Primals? And stopping the world being turned to ruin? Mm-hmm. There's one superior answer. For decision, I am inevitable. It's true. Hi, Dunpeel. I dumped my knowledge of the day. Face plop. Come back tomorrow for more info. Ta-ta for now. Oh, dear darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Vandalia. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage. Try Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh my goodness, interesting. Okay. Hold on, I need to sip. Oh. Lil Bunny! Oh my goodness, I just got into a timed instance too. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Lil Bunny. Lil Bunny, welcome. Can we get a shout? Oh, you know what? My mods, I think all went to bed. Let me make sure I'm following you, Lil Bunny. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming. I need to hop on my phone to get your shout out. But Vandals, please show some love and follow Lil Bunny, and we'll check you out. And I always feel like I'm gonna do this wrong because I'm not used to doing it. And why isn't it tagging you? There it is. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? No, I didn't. Hold on. Is it? Is this right? There we go. It had to have separation. Just like we were talking about it in the game. Completed the 3.1 story tonight, so I'm probably pretty far behind you. Is it your first time too? Are you having a good time? What do you play as? Blessed be the bunnies. We do love our bun boys around here, and bun girls. I do love a bun boy though. Thank you. But yeah, I'm Vandalier. You can call me Van, and we're the Vandals. We'd love to have you hang out, stick around, join us. I am in Shadowbringers right now. I am getting close to like I'm in like the last 20-ish or so quests of Shadowbringers. And this has been by far my favorite expansion so far of the game. And I'm also just generally obsessed with this game, and I play all the time. I have all of my classes to at least level 70 or above, and all of my crafters and gatherers to at least 60 or 70 above. And I'm obsessed with PvP. I love doing housing. We have a free company, all the good stuff. Just to kind of give you an idea of how I play. I do everything. But welcome again. Thank you so much for being here. And if you need to take care of anything after stream too, don't feel like you have to stick around, but we do appreciate you. And if you want to share what you're playing as, like what's your character like and what's your favorite class, did a Realm Reborn as a warrior, then doing Heavensward as a ninja. Those are really fun. I didn't start picking up tanks until like quite a bit later, but I do like warrior and I love ninja. It's really fun. Right now I'm doing dancer. But I bounce around a lot, whatever I've got that I'm trying to level up. If you just did 3.1, you have a good bit to go. Luckily, nothing super spoily right in this section, though it will be if you stay too long. Yeah, good point. A G-pose fiend, yes. She starts MSQ, then pauses for like 20 minutes to snap pics. 20 minutes? Well, maybe. But they come out so good. Hold on. Look at this one I took of my new Lala alt today. I mean, look at her. She's precious. That's Airy Fairy. That's my first Lala character. Isn't she just the cutest? With Red howling at the moon with her. Look at that little angel baby face. Yes, I am obsessed with G-pose. I can't help it. It's so fun. And welcome to the Vandals, little bunny. Thank you so much. I wanted to say that I love your hair. Oh, thank you. I do it myself. I feel like the camera actually makes it look even cooler because it like really picks up the color shift. How I did it like darker to lighter. How do I feel about Bun Star? I love him. He's my retainer who got to become a real boy too. Bun Star is my bun boy that started as my retainer and just got to become an alt because Fairy opened up enough for us to make some new characters here. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. Nope, we're not giving him outright compliments. He needs to do this for his wife. She needs you. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? He's plagued with self-doubt. Relatable. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristol's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. No. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Be proactive. There we go. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. Yes. If you've got stuff hanging over your head that you need to deal with, and you don't want to, or you don't think you're capable, just take the first step. Get the ball rolling. You never know when you break out of a pattern what you're going to change on your trajectory for the better. You can do it. Need to head out, little bunny. Have a good time zone. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. You have to believe in yourself. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. We liberated a castle. It's not the last one. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. That's like kind of trying to inspire him with our story. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. That feels more like personal and like something he can see. I'm going to go with the first one. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is,
It's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic.
China still harbors some misgivings. Still, come on, man. You're getting tedious now.
But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach VII and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end.
And then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. No, it's not the middle one.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Adone, good morning. And Nemeth, hello. Thank you for being here. We'll go together as like camaraderie, but that's not really what she said. We could build Talos for battle. I feel like that'll get like his gears going.
I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution.
Chynaz is feeling somewhat optimistic. Oh, it's working?
It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle?
To protect those I love, because I live for adventure. I got roped into it. To protect those I love.
Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I, too, have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace.
Chynaz is burning with motivation. Oh, good. Duty complete. Chaos drives me. I mean, hey, sometimes that too.
Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself.
My hero.
Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore.
No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes.
Already he's doubting himself again. Oh my god. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. Yes, because he can see it. He can see it. He has the vision for it. And he's trying to pick holes in his vision. But the fact that he can pick holes in it means he has the vision in the first place. Interesting. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands.
That's a little idealistic, don't you think?
Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, They accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible.
Come, darling. Like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos.
And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity! I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we?
You do it for the lulz. Is he filled with determination? I think so. Chaos is love. Chaos is life. This guy suffers from a good old dose of imposter syndrome. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? You know how many times I've thought about giving up? So many times. You know how many times I've actually given up? Probably a few. But now, this goal I've been working at for 3 years now, and I am not stopping until it is accomplished. Period. 100,000 YouTube subscribers by the end of the year. Let's go! Tell your friends. Share, like, comment, subscribe. Follow. Become a vandal. One of us. One of us. Part of our little soulmate circle of red string. And if you understood that, you definitely should become a vandal because you get it. You get it. This guy, his whole world just got flipped a moment ago.
You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gog by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers.
Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation.
You've every right to be upset. Vothri's not the one to blame for your suffering, we are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we now know that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please, see our friends to Mount Gog.
You have my word. And now he's got something to prove. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in history of Talos. In the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. If having more than 20 viewers, you're the 0.1% of Twitch. Wait, really? We currently have 69 viewers. You guys, of course we do. Where's the? Hold on.
$69, dudes!
All right. A gigantic undertaking. Gigantic. 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 A big, big Talos. Wicked white. Uh-oh. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stones as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot one rather important item needed to bring up Talos to life. The heart. That's right, the heart! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. Yeah, we spent a whole bunch of quests trying to fix one. So while I work on the designs, I'd be much obliged if you could see the procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. This was your favorite part of the expansion? Okay. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thors, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thors at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamat, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Vandalia. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Meet the Thors. Okay. Come along with me. Where? Wait. Oh, okay. I don't have that one attuned yet. Can you get through here? Maybe I don't need to get through. Is that it up there? Oh, what's that? are you? Saichania? A Saichania. It looks like a rock lion. I think it is a rock lion. Not a lion. Lion-ish. Definitely not from the front as much. There it is. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! What did you just call me? Wait, I really want to do that option, but I'm supposed to say lally-ho. You found an article and put it in the Discord? Okay. Rock Lion, Wingless Shara Ishvalda for the Monster Hunter nerds? Say lally-ho. Lally-ho, go ahead, follow your impulses. I'm gonna follow my impulses. What did you just call me? It's a greeting, lass. A lolly-ho for a lolly-ho. That's the way it works. Come, let's try it again. They give me another chance. That's nice. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! I tried. Lolly-ho. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you? What are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in 'em. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Alright. Here we go. The Trials of Thol. Oh, that's funny. Nice stuff on it. Nope, I'm too short. Oh, 8th right. Hi, Space Ghost. Lolly ho! Oh, look at their cute little house. I can't even... Only Lava Bells may enter. I have to come back with Airy. Aww. I can't crouch. That's so cute, though. Only Lava Bells can go in. It's like Winnie the Pooh's house. I can't even, like, peek inside if I sit. I'm trying to peek inside and look in the window. Why can't I jump on this? Oh, it won't let you. They're eating. No, they're having tea. And there's like a little ladder up to another level. Aw. Yeah, I gotta come back with Airy. Airy fairy. Riot! I bet he'd be a vandal. What do you say? Riot, would you like to be a vandal? You've gotta look after your tools. Is that pickaxe ready to split the hardest stone? Is that hammer going to break apart on a Gog's noggin? Yep, he'd be a vandal. My bun went full tourist G-pose mode here. Oh yeah? Nice. You heard me. Good morning, Francisco. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits of all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. They made like a video game. Discernment, diligence, dexterity. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you! Alright, so anything that doesn't look like his helmet. It's green. It has 2 gold horns. It has 2 gray feathers sticking out of the top of a little green nubbin. And it has a decorative gold stripe down the middle. And it's shaped like a Victorian lampshade. Rounded on top. Okay. Dun, da, da. Bum, bum. Wait, who am I talking to? Lolly-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, the 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the dwarf, and use the slingshot with R2 or X. And the secret 4th D, drunkenness, right? That's a bird. For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Look at the face on that thing. Whoopsie. That's a shoe bill. Oh, it even says it. I see them. I can't zoom anymore. They went behind the thing. Can I shoot him in the crack? I mean, come back here. He's gonna come out this way, isn't he? Come on! I pulled the trigger. It didn't work. Why won't it highlight him? Is he not right? It won't highlight him. What the? Oh, do you only get, like, it takes a second for the shot to reload? I think that's what's happening. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Right in the crack. Oh my gosh. They gave it to me that time. Nice shoot, and keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Alright, let's do it for real now. Hello, pirate. Won't shoot the bird this time. Come back. Oh, there's lots of them. Oh no. I'm gonna be bad at this. Ooh, just kidding. I'm fine. Did you see your best friend Ben Starr at the Game Awards? I didn't. I actually didn't watch it yet. But I did at the beginning of stream get to finally see what was sorry. I had to deal with something. Ugh. Why are some people just the absolute worst? Oops, I did that wrong. Anyways. But no, I'll probably go back and get and watch some more of it. Ugh, all right. I tried to clear it. I could see that they were already about to go off the rails. I didn't catch it soon enough. I didn't see the whole comment. I tried to just... Not you. No. It wasn't you. Somebody in YouTube chat being horrible. Let me try this again. I'm annoyed now. Sorry. got that one. Oh, that was it? I only had to get one? Okay. That was easy. But yeah, as far as the Game Awards go, I wasn't awake when it was happening live, and then I wanted to get to like respond to the news of FF7 together. So I did that at the beginning of stream. I stayed off social media all day yesterday and didn't get any spoilers there. Fuck. I hate that. Why? Why are people terrible like that? What is the point? What do you get out of it? Zamat's satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Schadenfreude, yeah. Did you know that Kaluja's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earth Seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine Earth Seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Duragar's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horse sons, but then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You? Correct? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Golg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kaluja. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. EO Sky, welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take a route, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Oh, hi, Coral. Also excited for part 3. Yes. Ooh, if you missed my reaction to the unveiling at the Game Awards, we did it at the beginning of stream, and the VOD will be up still on YouTube after this. Durgar's jewel lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Oh, I gotta leave the party. You haven't finished Rebirth yet? Well, you've got time. One on the left is mine? Okay. Yes, we are strong. Now, where do we go? It may interest you to know that Vandalia is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you have some stories to tell, Vandalier. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. Can't wait. Oh no, is he getting attacked by something? Can I move them away? Come on! Fight me over here! Cried at the announcement. I'm probably gonna replay everything 7 again. Same. I'm gonna stream it too. Remake was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch, and Rebirth is the game I played for the longest time frame. I played Rebirth on stream for 6 months when I played it, and I plan to replay them both before Revelation comes out. Still making my way through Rebirth 2, but so excited. Yes. And Trist is also going to edit the reaction into its own video too, but the VOD is going to be all, you know, it always is immediately up on YouTube. The interview with Max, yeah, I want to hear that too. Even more of them, yes. It's too close to anime for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Okay. This way? Which way? Bought a PS4 for Rebirth. Even though I love 7 with all my heart, I completely forget how toxic Final Fantasy VII community is. I just think it's a huge community, and in all communities ever, there are those fringe people that just want to see the world burn, as evidenced by the troll I just had to death bonk. Like, the more eyes on a given thing, the more you're gonna have, you know, invariably the small percentage of people that are less enjoyable to deal with, we'll say. That's what happens when you're the biggest. Exactly. The larger the population, the higher statistical chance you will encounter an undesirable element. Yeah. The Xbox showcase? When is that? I actually didn't know about it. But I don't have an Xbox, so it would be slightly less interesting to me at this point. One last push then, shall we, Vandalier? Yeah, one of the first things that ever drew in like an uptick in subscribers was somebody clipped me talking about my thoughts on the dates and shared it, and then like I had just like an insane amount of comments and people just being angry, people agreeing with me over the shipping wars that I didn't even know was that much of a thing. And like some people like literally built their lives around it. Like, it's shocking. Like full, like their whole social media presence and day in and day out is just them posting about who they think the correct relationship is in that game. Why isn't it healing the Crystal X-Arc? I'm trying to. Oh, did he heal himself finally? Oh. I like dates. Tasty fruit. So controversial. Oh, hi, Fleur. Will we Final Fantasy Remake Part 2ing today after work? Gotta beat it before spring? Yes. I now that I know a time frame, I feel like I'm gonna need to start my replay of Remake and Rebirth like now. Like as soon as I'm done with Shadowbringers, maybe? I don't know. I said at the beginning of stream, finding out the release date time frame, that maybe I'll start in August, because August is when I will have my 3-year streamiversary. And like I just said, the Remake was the first game I ever streamed. So it would be really cool to revisit it as a part of my 3-year streamiversary. Kind of coming back around. Like I always talk about growth being in spirals, right? You come back around to the same thing again, but you come back and you are different when you come. No! No! Crystal Exarch, you couldn't freaking heal yourself, dude. Bro, come on. You're like immortal or something. There could be something indirectly related to Game Pass or PC offerings. That's true. There's plenty of stuff on Xbox that is on other things. Ooh. What date? Oh, the dates in, like, that you can go on in the game. The streamer I watched had that happen too. Made her get off social media. Oh no. It happened. And I don't actually personally feel hurt by trolls or anything like that. Like, if people say mean things to me, the part that bothers me is just the awareness of how many people there are who think it's a good idea to be mean and nasty to other people on that they don't even know their circumstances. Like, this other girl got off social media because of this. Like, you don't know what kind of mental health state somebody is in, and then to be throwing nastiness at someone that could push them to a bad place or a worse place is so evil. I have dealt with enough in my life that, like, I understand that it's a projection and it has nothing to do with me when other people are mean and nasty like that. So I don't take things personally, but it's just that vibe being around that just bothers me. Just that existence in the first place. Nastiness on a topic that's not even worth it, right? Over fictional characters. Fictional characters versus real human beings. In a perfect world, it would have been Evercold in the beginning of the year, Part 3 in the middle, and Kingdom Hearts 4 in the end. Yeah. EO Sky, welcome to the Vandals. Saw the release date and I was stoked. Yes. Oh, I had just like full body goosebumps the entire time. I'm so excited. Whew, okay, breathe. Yeah, spring 2027. Woo! Alright, I'm bummed that we lost that first round. Just let me hit him already. Come on. Oh, this one over here, I forgot again. Attacking him. You could lose a solo duty because the cutscene that followed was still part of the active timer, but invisible from the screen. Come on, guys. Why are you chit-chatting back there? Let's go. Oh, I'm reading their conversation. I missed that part before. How long have you two known each other? And he just says, well... sleepy. I think after this wraps up, I'll probably call it for today. But I'm curious to see what we get to by the end of this little bit. Johnny is still doing terrible adverts? What is that? What ad did you get? Of all the streaming services that we've used and or subscribed to now, getting YouTube Premium has by far been worth it. I hate ads on YouTube, and I use YouTube a lot. Like, I watch a lot on YouTube. Some of my favorite like channels are on YouTube. And yeah, it's a game changer to get the premium and get the ad turned off. Use ad block on desktop and revamped YouTube on mobile so I don't get ads. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait. Oh, we did it that time. Okay. I don't know what killed me last time, but it worked. Wah! Oh, there's more. Should have known. I just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we? Oh, this is what got me before. Yes, let's go. It was Johnny Depp doing some perfume or scent advert. I gotcha. I see. Still needs to make money. Gotta support that wine habit somehow.
Oh, there's one. Is that the big guy? Ooh, just one little one left. Ah! Almost there. Whew. Okay, wait. Oh! Oh no. What? Not good. Quickly spread out. What? Oh, not now. What did they do? What? And bring all to bear. What the heck? I'm stuck. Ah, okay. He bubbled me. Too bad he can't take dance partner. I know, I thought about it, but like if you stop to try to target, it takes up so much time in these, like too much in the heat of the moment that you can't make up for. So I just decided against it, but I thought about trying. My heal was working on them, and the shield samba also worked on them, so that's good. That's come in handy a couple times already. Woo! Complete! It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Alright. Let me look at my quest list real quick and see if this is a good place to stop or not.
called The Durger's Tool. Yeah, because there's quite a bit left, it looks like, so I think it's fine to stop here. You can stop anywhere, true. If there was like one little bit left or something of this, I would have just finished it out, but since there's a lot, I'll just hold off. Oh, hi, Jordan. You saw a movie yesterday and fell asleep? What movie? If you missed it, we started stream today. I got to watch for the first time myself the reveal of everything that they shared at the Game Awards about FF7 Revelation. And so if you missed the reaction, that is at the beginning of stream. So if you don't already subscribe on YouTube, would you mind hopping on over there, leave a like on this video, subscribe while you're there. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, and so all the VODs stay up right after streams end. And then if you are on YouTube, you can also find me on Twitch, and you're invited to join us in the Discord. You can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter if you'd like to follow any of those places. I do use mostly Instagram out of those, but all of them get posted too. And what else? If you're watching on YouTube, all of those links are going to be in the description box. And I'll be back. It's Sunday already? I'll be back Tuesday with more Shadowbringers. Tuesday night / Wednesday morning, EST time zone. I'll be back with more. I'm not a fan of 7 remakes, so I've been holding my tongue around discussions. Oh no, I love them. I love them. You saw Backrooms? Was it any good? I like how we've called it Game Awards more than Summer Game Fest. Did I say Game Awards? I meant Summer Game Fest. Sorry. Thank you, Muffins. Thank you, Space Coast. Thank you, Rabbit Doll. Thank you, Jordan, for being here. Thank you, everybody. Coffee, Keldar, Northman. Who's all? Last couple here. Emma. Sorry if I missed you. Thank you, Pirate. Everybody, you guys are the best. And don't forget to tell your friends to join the Vandals. 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Fresh, thank you. I saw Backrooms probably more decent than expected. Cool. All right, you guys. I love you so much. I'll see you Tuesday night with more. Have a wonderful time zone. Love you. Bye.